I think we should go. Okay, that way. I say we go that way.
One's as good as the other.
Okay. So as you guys continue to move down the hall, down the cave passage, you continue to see various types of footprints. Not really seeing a whole lot or hearing a whole lot other than the dripping. But it's getting a little darker, a little colder. Do any of you choose to light torches, or do we just have a bunch of dark vision going on here?
Yeah.
I transform into a tiger to stay warm.
That is awesome.
So
Just before I do it, I'll say to them, just so you know, I'm going to be communicating to you in growls and snarls. I expect that you'll fully understand it. I'm quite articulate in tiger form.
2 means no, 1 means yes.
Got it.
I'll respond in growls and snarls.
2 means yes, 1 means no. Got it.
Right.
Right.
Right. Golden.
can count.
So-
and that's the list of skills.
Not so much a detriment to our current communication.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to this one.
Excellent. So you guys wander down. There's a couple of different openings. It appears mostly that the cave is fairly natural, but as you continue wandering around, you do see some parts that appear to have been kind of opened up or made wider to allow for easier passage through.
Are they looking
very
like
obvious, like
tool marks
yes,
or
very obvious? Not doesn't look like they tried to make it look nice at all. It was mostly just to open the space.
Shoddy craftsmanship.
Very, very. These definitely not dwarven make.
In tiger form, I have keen smell. Can I do a wisdom perception check to see if I detect maybe any smells coming from any of these corridors?
Sure,
Particularly
sure.
fresh air, but just in
Does
general.
anyone else have any unique perceptions or knowledges they want to apply?
Favorite terrain, Underdark.
Excellent.
But just
a coincidence.
general. No,
Favorite
it was
terrain.
built for this. That's it.
Okay, so then what's your role in the smells?
It's going to be 17.
Okay, cool.
Good job.
You smell a lot of blood. It's almost permeated the dirt beneath your feet. Bloods of all sorts of different ages, and some of it fresh, some of it.
I begin to claw at it, but it's a little confusing as to whether I'm just doing the cat thing before it goes to the bathroom, or I'm actually trying to indicate
Hey,
that there's something.
not here.
Take your time, buddy. It's cool.
That was 2. I think.
With your favorite terrain being the Underdark, go ahead and just roll me an intelligence.
Nature?
Yes.
That would be 22.
22.
Nice.
You know that you guys are now in some of the outer passages of the labyrinth.
The Labyrinth.
Yes.
Capital L.
Well, we made it. This is the labyrinth of.
It's just referred to as the labyrinth. Most
The
of
labyrinth of the labyrinth builders. Famous throughout Faerun for building the most cunning and devious labyrinth in all the multiverse.
Yeah, we
You
still
would
don't
know.
know.
You
We
can't
still
really
don't know
answer,
how
can
we
you?
got here.
You would know that this is definitely one of the places that the drow steered clear of. It's not inhabited by peoples of any time recently.
Oh, we should go in. Absolutely.
Fell asleep. Found our way to a labyrinth. I suspect David Bowie. Anyone else?
I hope.
The Goblin King.
I am getting images of
great for my show.
hair.
Yes. Hair and very tight pants.
Terrifying.
Before, are there still a lot of mushrooms and whatnot around
Yes.
here?
Yes.
Ah.
It's a very dank, disgusting place.
Do any of them
and
look
very much
yummy?
a happy place for fungus?
I do like to make sure I have a lot of potential medicines. Are there any that I could harvest for use? Since we're heading into a labyrinth.
Sure. You can go ahead and take a look for that stuff. Roll medicine.
It's like one of our DMs built a table for this.
Really?
Yeah, it's like somewhere.
15.
I'll eat
that
one.
would be-
So do we really know nothing about the origins of this thing?
The origins of the puppet?
No, the labyrinth.
That's rude.
This mushroom tastes
Um,
of pencil.
Okay. You said there was a table for medicines in this
yeah,
area?
Andy built the table. It's actually
Ooh,
in my
that's
adventure
cool.
here.
Fungi of the Underdark.
Yum.
Yeah.
Oh. Neat.
I flop
Okay.
over and begin to just purr randomly.
Right
I feel
before they
compelled
attack,
to
these
scratch you
tigers
behind the
display their
ear.
There are quite a
tummies.
lot.
I go over
Wow.
and I
Okay.
start to get a little rub on.
That's pretty good.
But on the belly, so I actually try to scratch you.
That's all right.
It was a trap.
I have a lot
It's
of
always a
scratches.
trap.
Oh, look, he's playful.
Just festooned with scratches. This is a sign of affection.
There are
The
100
more blood
different
they draw,
mushrooms
the
on
more
here.
they like
Oh
you.
my gosh.
It's perfect for percentile dice.
Go ahead and... I'll be nice to you for now. Just go ahead and take this and pick 5 at random.
Okay.
5 random ones. All right.
You get
I
to
do not
choose. Nice.
Try to be responsible about it. Now... let's
Please
see.
fungus responsibly.
Yes, always. You realize you're in the maze now,
Yeah.
and
Are there any legends about this place?
there are some
Builders?
legends. Go ahead and do you have a history?
I do.
May I make the
Yeah,
same
I'm not
check?
trained in
Yes,
it, but I'll roll
please.
it.
Now that would the
14?
intelligence would stone cutting apply where it's related to the origin of stonework, or would it just be
Yes.
the strip? Okay. Not that I can communicate anything if I actually know it. Go ahead.
I'll just look
14.
into your eyes
14?
and I'll know.
Okay. So
16 for me.
you've heard a few things about this area. You know that it's been rumored that people have gotten lost in the labyrinth.
Okay.
Of course, to be something fairly obvious. But the biggest rumor you've heard is that there are monsters of numerous kinds down here that have all gotten lost and are just kind of wandering around, stuck in here forever. There's also some histories of dwarves having lived here once, having built some of the corridors that then became a large section of the maze.
The good corridors.
And anyone who's ever come out of here is never right. Something is always missing from them, as if it was forever lost in the labyrinth.
Oh,
I feel
that's
like
cool.
I feel like
That's
there's
pretty
not
heavy.
really any sort of more problems that I could have, so it's pretty safe for me.
Don't lose your head.
I let out a
Did it get absorbed into your body? I guess it did, huh?
what?
Your granddad's head.
Yeah.
Or, wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty strange.
That's
Weird.
That's really
A little
metal.
weird. So I'll turn to the Ironstone and say, welcome back to Random Encounters with Owlbear. We found ourselves in the labyrinth, a strange construction built by unknown creatures that collects all manner of dangerous animals and monstrous beings like us. We're
Yeah.
going to go in.
Have a mushroom.
We're not sure if we're going to get out, but if we do, we're going to be changed. I'll just leave that there.
I start.
That is freaking awesome. So
Well, now you're just being a jerk.
everyone, perception rolls, please.
I think it's your
And
time.
while they're doing that,
it's your
you guys
time,
at
buddy.
home, if you donate
Thank
to
you.
my page, you can give these people
Good roll.
inspiration
All right.
to get advantages on their rolls, or you can
10.
remove inspiration from them. Also, if you want to donate other specific amounts, you can make them a target of anything that attacks, or have them be the last thing anything attacks. So if you want to help or hinder any of these characters here, please donate to my page.
Send catnip.
Yes, and if the donations reach a certain point, things will continue to get harder and more difficult for these players. So
Bring
please
it
allow
on!
me to bring these players to their doom and donate to my page, please. Thanks.
Question for you, Chloe.
Yes?
If donors want to donate to me to transform into weirder monsters than just the standard beasts, would you let them?
I'm open-minded.
Okay.
If you have people who want to help your character by allowing them to, if you want to use your inspiration that is bestowed by your player, your
Okay.
friends, to ask for those types of things, I'm super flexible. Yeah.
Awesome. So if they donate to your page for inspiration, for me, I can transform into, say,
A puppet.
a puppet.
That's very
an
meta.
adult green dragon? No, probably not.
That's a bit much.
Yeah, a manticore or a magmin.
Magman.
And speaking of monsters, if you want to see a specific monster fight these guys, you can donate and choose the monster that they fight, and we'll throw it at their faces and see what they do.
This is great.
Now, the last and biggest donation, if we get my page all the way up to $2,666, we will summon the demon, and these guys will be fighting Baphomet. So
Oh yeah.
Let's do it!
please,
That's the whole reason I'm here.
yes, and yes, that would, yeah, you did mention that. You're hunting Baphomet, which is
am.
awesome. So please help him with his goal by helping my page, and or hinder them and help me kill them. Either way is fine. So what did we get on those rolls?
14 again.
Crit, so 25.
Excellent.
I'm playing with the mushroom that she tossed down and not actually.
So big derp.
Big derp.
Got it.
I think it's rolled at least one
14.
twice.
And you got a 10.
10. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't the best.
So everybody else is kind of
she.
looking around, not really noticing anything in particular. Maybe you're talking to your camera again. But Namara,
Yes.
you hear some very muffled speaking, very far down the corridor to the right. It sounds like a small group of people, potentially on two legs.
Okay.
And you can hear some kind of communication. It's a little too far away to make out exact words, but you know there are things talking to each other.
You can hear that they're bipedal. That's very impressive.
For elven ears, very.
What do your elf
Secret
ears
ed.
hear?
Would
Secret
there,
ed.
Nice.
is it enough that if I might know the language, could I pick out? Is it enough to guess that like what type of language it is?
And no.
Okay.
It's,
I can
it's
just
too
hear.
far off, and
Okay.
it's also echoing a little bit,
So
so
rah, rah,
it's
rah, rah,
all
rah, rah,
getting
rah.
jumbled.
Charlie Brown teacher.
Yes, but you would assume that by it, it's maybe like 2 or 3,
Okay.
not too large of a group.
You're not gonna listen. I hear other people that way. Possibly people. I hear voices.
What language are they speaking?
It's hard to, they're too far away to tell. We might be able to sneak up on them and get
Let's
a
go
little
take
bit.
a look.
Get a,
Are the voices in your head or in the world? Because that happens down here a lot.
true. I'm
No,
not
all
used.
voices are
I'm not
eventually
used to
in the
getting this much echo when it's just the voices in my head.
Okay,
So
good.
I'm inclined to believe that they are in and of this world.
I'm not the sneakiest person, so I could just go walk up and say, "Hey, if you want, you can cover
We'll
me."
check it out.
We'll go first.
Okay, cool.
You. How about Irony? Would you mind watching the big cat? Small
I
cat?
would love to watch a big cat.
Oh, are you party splitting right now?
No, as soon as you mention that, as soon as you mention that, I'm up and
Make it easy for me,
pacing
guys.
around
Oh,
anxiously, like a tiger in a.
Irony,
small
do you
pen.
want to ride the tiger?
Oh, yeah.
That is my dream.
Are you actually a puppet?
Great idea.
I missed this.
I'm a
Thought you-
dwarf.
You're a dwarf.
I'm of a small stature,
All right, made
She's
of
on the hill
fabric.
people, I believe.
made of the toughest fabric, moral fiber. Let's ride.
Gore-Tex.
Yeah.
Let's ride.
Oh my goodness. I just
So
got a donation.
you
I'm trying to
want,
pull it
as
up right now.
as a fabric entity, you want to get on the cat.
Let's do this thing. How awesome are we gonna look?
Fan art, commence.
Yeah, seriously.
This is basically a heavy metal album cover. Let's do it.
Oh.
Albert's going to bust out his blankie of Snoozy Rest, which was a donation from Allison Reynolds, and lay it across your back.
Aww.
And go ahead,
Hey.
with your permission.
Oh, by all means.
All right.
Thank
Up you
you.
go.
Aha.
Right on top.
I like to
flop
see you guys
over.
working together. Very heartwarming. Very heartwarming.
Now we're a motivational
Mountain
poster.
dwarves and hill dwarves hide each other. Enmity goes back generations. They got a whole book of them grudges.
And then get up on the piece of cloth that you put up and lay down on it.
Oh, it is a blanket. You just
This
need
is
to
this
rest.
is getting way too
Adorable.
way too meta for me.
Why don't we go sneak?
So you guys are going to be sneaky?
Yes.
Yes.
Roll your sneaky rolls.
All right.
Sneaky rolls.
Ugh.
I trip over the fabric blanket and the cat.
I might trip over her.
How
tripping.
badly do you trip over it?
This is a 6.
You're
Okay.
at 13.
So stumble. I might hit my knee on the floor.
Okay.
I probably get hissed at by the cat, tiger.
Do you step on the cat's tail?
No.
No. Just
I have enough dexterity to avoid the tail.
Gotcha. So
Too early for a player death.
you guys kind of creep down the hallway a little bit, dragging your feet a little bit, kind of shuffling along.
Well, there's
And-
hundreds types of mushrooms that we keep tripping on, right?
And you come around, the corridor kind of turns to the right a little bit, and as you look down, almost as you come to the full turn of the corner, it goes very quiet.
I think they heard us.
Do we see any light?
No.
Okay. The natives. More like us.
They're now, like, how far down from where Irony and I were?
You guys can still see them if you have dark vision, because they are
You are a cat.
45.
Tigers have
About 45 feet away?
Yes, they do.
So as we were creeping, did we get a better sense of the voices before they went off?
Slightly. But it did appear as if they were like, whoosh.
Yeah. Any sense of the language?
It appeared to be common.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness.
I get up and give a big cat yawn and start to walk down toward them. not
So
being stealthy.
I've been to the zoo. A big tiger yawn is not actually that quiet.
Yeah, let's go check it out. We're coming.
So
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go ahead.
I kind of shuffle back around that corner. That
Well, I mean, they know we're here, right?
that's true.
Hello, you lost? A couple of guides here.
Okay.
In a friendly sort of voice. Still hiding.
Persuasion, please.
Sure. Not my strong suit.
Really?
Hey, 14.
Okay.
They recognize the voice?
They're big
Do they
fans
get
of
do they
the
get
show.
cable?
They
What would the analog be in this world? I guess the sending. You have to subscribe to a sending.
Yeah. The
you hear
the
a
Palantir
voice
type
call
thing.
back to you. We're not lost. Are you?
Well, actually, yeah.
How many are you?
That's a deep
Do
question.
I get a, like, is this a human that's talking, a dwarf that's talking, elf,
You can't really
accent?
Maybe an
tell.
insight.
There's.
Any rasp or hiss thrown in there?
Go ahead and roll insight, sure, if you want.
Okay.
Anyone
Oh, yeah,
can. If
yeah,
you,
okay.
you all can hear this. If you were all. Did you two join them?
I'm just a little behind them, but I'm more interested actually in smells than insight. Since I can't communicate anything, I actually learn to them.
Okay.
We'll take a 19 on the insight.
19 on insight. Okay.
I got 16 on insight.
16 on insight. And what do you
19
got
on
smells?
smell sight.
And okay. On insight, you hear a lot of skepticism in their voice, but it's not necessarily. Let's see here. They clearly don't trust you, but they are interested, and
Like it's possible they might not trust that we say we're lost, but it could also be a different distrust. There's a bug that just flew toward the camera.
It's an Underdark Doug. Wow. That's a
An underduck?
Underdark bug.
Underduck!
gamer attention span.
Seriously. Yeah, I'll
was
call out to them
adorable.
again and say, yeah, this here is Albert Streville Vin. We're filming a play. Why don't you join us? We'll compare our notes and maps.
Filming down here. It's a pretty weird place to do that.
Oh, that's my bailiwick.
We do a film once.
That's what I do. And I'll start walking towards him.
Good use of bailiwick.
You smell something that vaguely reminds you of, like, cow.
Reminds us of cow?
Well, not you.
A little hiss.
Like beef or like manure?
Just like a cattle smell.
All right.
Ugh.
Can I see if I know what creatures might be smell like cow and be able to talk?
I got rabbits.
What?
Nature?
Nature.
Holsteins.
I'm a druid with
Deep
no
cow.
bonus to nature.
Deep cow. Underdog
What
and
could
deep
possibly
cow.
go wrong? 8.
It smells like cow.
All right. I'm still a little on guard and will still give the same meow, even though I don't know what these are.
Is there any way to ascertain what that meow sounded like?
It sounds like a meow and a hiss.
Yeah, he's,
Okay.
he's not on board.
You weren't trying to mimic a moo with it.
Tiger not on board. They're
Got a
not
warhammer.
great.
That's all we know about what you can are willing to do.
So you
That's
guys
all you
move
need to
forward,
know, buddy.
Or you just
that's
move
good.
forward.
I actually like sit back and do that hissing sound. Hissing meow.
As obnoxious as this fella has been since we woke up, I'm inclined to follow this behavior.
You want to go around them?
Does that mean we're all gonna hiss?
We could all hiss.
I want to see what they are.
I'm curious, but I'm much
go
more.
take a
I'm
look.
much more cautious now.
Let's go take
I
a look.
don't-
See.
Now,
You can go first.
All right.
due to a donation from Jason Eucalis,
Hey there, buddy.
my muse, my flame, you hear growling behind you in the dark around one of the corners that you passed.
I growl back.
And out pops a death slide. Everyone roll initiatives.
That was unexpected, I have to say.
Well, I guess we're going that way towards.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, save us.
Come on up. It's your time to shine. Come on. All right. Yeah, let's Blake.
So, while I take everyone's initiatives on break, thank you so much, Jason, for donating. To my other donators, I had a huge outpouring of support from the Fehlauer community. Thank you guys so much for everything you did, and we will see you after the break. Cue the dancing Baphomet.
Oh, we're going to get him.
Woo!
Hey there, Internet. We're back.
I heard Chris did that like literally every single time he went on last year.
That's how I speak to my people.
Hey, Internet.
Hey, Internet.
Hey, Internet.
Hey, Internet. We've got peppers.
We've got peppers.
And someone was gracious enough. I was $56 down, and
As of 2 minutes ago.
as of 2 minutes ago, and someone was gracious enough to donate $57 to my page. so that I, instead of Alyssa, would be doing the hot pepper challenge.
What
However,
did it say?
Huh?
Do you know what it said?
no, I didn't. I didn't pull it up yet.
No?
No. Here we go. Oh, David. It's David. Let's see.
What?
Eat it and weep. Wow. I'm sorry. Did you borrow someone's phone?
No. What are you talking about?
Now, Internet, there's still time. There's still time to donate
there is
$1.
no time. There's literally no time to donate
there's no
$1. We are.
All right.
Are you going to eat the entire? How does this work?
I thought that's how it worked.
Okay, you're just gonna go for it.
Is there like
don't
a
know.
wuss out level that I'm unaware of?
I don't know if there's like some kind of technique or strategy for this.
I don't
know. It's for charity. It's for charity.
It's for
okay,
charity.
Here we go. Here we go.
This is the worst idea ever, and this is your
Wait,
fault.
when do I give this to you? When do I give you the milk?
When I start crying.
But we have to go through this.
Oh, yeah. All right. So.
No. We have to go through this.
Oh, fine.
No, during. Okay, so while Chris is eating that, I'd like to talk about some of the current prizes that we have. This is the new one. Oh my gosh, it's already happening. So we still have some of the Dice Master stuff going for $100. We have various board games, we have miniatures and figurines. Would you like to say more about what we currently have?
We have things. Oh. We have.
What is this?
This is D&D miniatures. Legendary Evils miniature set with 5 minis, one of which you can see right here. I believe we have 5.
Keep going.
I believe we have 5 of these at the $75 donation level. Not only do you get... Can I just breathe in constantly? Because that would help. Not only do you get a miniature pack for donating $75 for the kids, by the way. Oh my God, it just keeps getting worse.
I'm so sorry.
You also get the Tiamat pin. I'm going to let you talk now.
You also get the Tiamat pin as well. So while Chris is crying, let's bring up who is it that we are interviewing? Are we interviewing Andy? Andy, do you want to come join us up here? Okay.
I'm sorry, I had to drink
You
milk.
had some
I did.
milk! I couldn't supervise you while... Okay, he had some milk. Guys, Chris Dupuis.
Oh God, I'm hallucinating.
Yes, you are.
So
Hi,
hey there.
everybody.
So what's your name?
I'm Irony Stoneguns, Dwarf Warrior. Hey, yeah, that's me.
Yeah? So
What's
tell
your
us,
name?
Tell us a little bit about the session that you're in currently.
Okay, so we're basically in a reenactment of the film Labyrinth. I expect David Bowie as the Goblin King to show up at any moment, and I will discover my latent prepubescent sexual energy, much like in that film. Or we're gonna fight some minotaurs. I want to fight some minotaurs.
Would you like to ask him a few questions, Chris? Are you sure?
Are you okay?
It looks like you have some questions to ask him.
Would you want to hold my
Can
hammer? Will it
someone
make you
Google
feel
what
better?
else I can do to help? Because milk is not doing it.
So there's been some question as to whether I'm going to remain alone on stage.
What do you mean alone?
Apparently some people on the internet think that I'm going to be joined by somebody else because that person will be too weak to keep me above board. But
Really?
if enough money were to come my way, I would keep him down below forever.
Really?
Yes.
That's impressive. So how is this person doing who is down below?
He's pretty gentle so far.
Should I do it?
No. God, no.
Why would
Eat
you
it.
hand this to me? Should I eat it? Do you
I'll
want to eat it?
Yeah. Put it in here. Get it.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Are you sure?
Bring it.
Okay, here we go. Oh my god.
It's mild. I don't
You
really care.
see, Chris, we know you're making this up right
You gotta
now.
do more to impress a mountain dwarf. Mountain dwarf.
Anyway. Oh, so
Habanero?
yeah. So Chris survived. How are you doing now? No?
It's gonna be okay, buddy.
Thank you for your reassurance. So,
You wanna hold my hand? I got
Yes.
a free hand here. Just hold my hand. I'll help you. We'll get through this
would you like
together.
to hold his hand? Her hand, excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, we're strong together. I have beautiful, lustrous hair, don't I?
So thank you so much for being here and for all of your work with making her happen.
Yeah.
She is amazing. Do you want to tell us a little bit about how she came to be?
Yeah, so it turns out. So last year I was drawn, and that brought me to life. That was pretty great. But it was a two-dimensional life. So this year there was a stretch goal on Andy's page. You can donate to Andy Munich. And it was kind of a joke. It said, maybe at this level there'd be a puppet. Well, it turns out Andy knows people that make puppets, and they said, we can make you a puppet. And then I was born into this world. And then I made this hammer, and now I'm here. So
And
that's
now you're
basically
here.
the story. Yeah. So
They say chew on bread.
yeah, that makes it worse. Chew on bread.
You look like you're in pain, Chris. Okay. So Andy, thank you so
It's
much.
gonna be okay. It's really gonna be fine.
Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
I wish you the best of luck in the session. Coming
Oh, I'm
up
gonna
here.
be fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You have some bagel on you.
Can I have a little?
Okay, so thank you, Andy. I think we're going to move over to see how Chris is doing, and then we'll go back to the session momentarily.
Thanks, buddy.
That's a great
I'd
idea.
help.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, internet.
See you soon, Internet.
so.
Well, that was pleasant. We had a little break there, and now we are back to the doom.
Pleasant for us, but not for the boy over there. It was embarrassing.
It does appear that we had someone, one of our viewers didn't want you guys to have as much doom and donated $40. Each of you guys gain a point of inspiration. Yes. And the Meris and McStonepex,
Hi, guys.
you guys each have 1 critical success in your pocket.
Ooh.
Nice.
Thank you to
So-
donors.
Thank you.
Yes. Please, if you would like to remove those points of inspiration, you can.
Quick.
With donations.
I'm surprised I'm getting anything
Or if
after
you
what I
want
did
to
to the
have
players
them
in my last
make
session.
them use them by making one of these players a monster magnet, you can donate to my page, and I will be targeting them with ferocity.
I
Or
think
savagery, as it were.
one of our team is a monster magnet, but in the opposite like way.
Yeah.
I think you are you are attracted to all creatures.
You love the monster.
Animal magnetism.
I'm a
Yes, yes.
fan of all creatures, big and small.
So, big thank you to. Looks like that was an anonymous donation.
Sorry.
So thank you
Thank
so much.
Thank you.
Anonymous,
Very kind of
not
you.
Not the hacker organization, though.
Unless they donated.
It's fair.
Yeah.
So, I'm missing 2 of your initiatives.
Five?
Namara
yeah.
and Obi, you got me yours.
Thank you. What do we
5 for Biff.
What's your dex bonus?
got? Not great.
You got a 16.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy with
Felt
that.
creature
Yeah.
rolled better than we.
Okay. So that brings us
Hey,
to
we're all friends here. It's cool.
back to where we found our adventurers. They were traveling down a corridor and they heard voices muffled in the distance and went to encounter them, where there was a bit of an exchange where you realize that these things around the corner are actually speaking your language, only to be then surprised as a death slad came around a corner behind you and is now posed to attack. First on initiative, we find Irony.
Yeah! I think it's time to get this thing. This is Molly. Meet Molly. So I'm gonna run at this thing and smack it with my big maul named Molly.
All right,
Let's do it.
roll your attack.
I feel like I've seen Molly in the kitchen.
Oh! That's a 20.
Tenderize!
So, do you jump off of your cat mount, or are you part of this?
I was not. He was not mounted on me. I'm afraid. I had
I see.
flopped
Roll.
over.
Re-roll those 1s and 2s if there's any.
There aren't any.
Yeah, I don't do 1s and 2s.
Do you have a damage bonus?
It should be on the sheet. Yeah.
Cool, call it 20.
All right. So, Irony, the mountain dwarf, charges fearlessly towards the death lad and brings her maul down upon its head with a sickening wet thunk.
All right.
As it basically embeds itself in its brain for just a little bit of a concussion.
Time to attack a second time.
All right, do it.
Ooh, not as good. 14?
14 is,
14.
let's see here, not a hit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Remember, you guys have that point of inspiration. So that will be 20 damage to my slot. Alrighty. The next on the initiative is
Oh, yes.
the things
Maneuvers.
behind you that you were speaking
yeah.
to.
Okay.
I'm a battle
They
master.
charge around the corner, and you are now also faced with 3 minotaurs.
Oh, see?
Cattle smell. I mean, how did you? Your character didn't know, but it was being kind of obvious.
We are hidden. We're all hiding anyway.
I'm pretty sure something has spotted us in here.
Well, they heard us.
They spotted me.
First one runs up to attack OB.
I guess they did see us.
They totally see it.
Okay.
And that will be. Let's see here. That'll be 23 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
All right.
We're very squishy.
That is 11 damage.
take it.
I warned you all when we were emailing about this. I do intend to kill your characters.
Yep.
You can try.
I will. Challenge accepted.
Bring it on, bring it on.
Now, so you took that. The second one then goes to attack Beef. And absolutely just swipes past you. Your like cat-like grace just.
It's great.
The third one also goes to attack you. And also does not manage to hit you. Apparently they're not used to fighting things on 4 legs. Then that brings us to...
Does that mean there's nothing in 4 legs that we would encounter in this labyrinth?
That remains to be seen.
4 legs good, 2 legs better.
Over to Albert.
All right. Albert says to his little iron stone, when faced with a minotaur, you definitely don't want to be this close. And he just steps away. Bonus action, disengage from the rogue.
Oh, just a 5-step?
No, just the disengage action.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And just put an arrow in this thing.
Sweet.
We'll see if it works. Actually, the one next to my tiger friend. Oh, yeah. That would be +9, Jesus. 25.
Okay, yeah, that is a hit.
All right. You're an ally, right? Yeah. Call it that.
Mm-hmm.
10 damage.
Okay, cool. That was the one attacking him.
Yep. And I'll go 35 feet back. So I guess that's where we started originally.
It's like, whoop, whoop, whoop,
Maybe
whoop.
not quite that far.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. So you are basically shooting as you run back.
Yeah.
Cool. Then we have Namara.
Mm-hmm. There's... How many of them were... was it 3 that charged
3
us?
minotaurs and a death slot. You guys are basically closed into this corridor right now.
Yay.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to stand my ground against one of the Minotaur and take a swing at it with my swords.
All right, go for it.
Get her.
Let's see, so...
They all snort and stomp their hooves onto the bloody
18.
dust.
Math. 24 to hit?
Prepare to kill you. What is that?
24 to hit?
Nice.
Shot.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
Second attack with
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Are you attacking the 2 that are over on Beef, or the one that's attacking Albert? Or the one that was attempting to, or had attempted to Albert?
Oh, there's 2 of it? Yeah, I'm going to do one of the ones on the...
Okay, do you want to get the one that's already been hit?
Yeah.
And that was
Focus
5
fire.
poison?
I'm sorry?
That was 5 poison damage?
5 just slashing. Yeah.
With your bow?
No, my sword.
Your sword.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Is that your first attack?
Yeah.
So you have 2 more.
Oh, yeah. So I have 2 more attacks.
Wow.
Sweet.
I'm just going to roll 2.
Make it happen.
Mess him up.
Just tell her the lower.
What?
Just tell her the lower, and if both hit that one, it's worth it.
So 18 to hit.
That hits?
Okay. Then 5 from each.
Nice.
5.
She hit
Oh.
twice.
Yeah.
The other one was
Oh.
higher.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. And all the same guy?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Shooting.
Shooting or stabbing?
Or it's
stabbing.
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 Stabby.
Cool beans.
Stabby.
Then
Short sword would be about
that brings
half
us
that
to
size.
Beef.
I know. Well, we don't have any short swords at home.
I like beef. It's Biff. It was
Biff.
the donor name, but I can go beef or Biff.
I'm gonna call you Beef now.
Beef and Biff.
Le
Bishop
Bouf.
of Minotaurs, that's
Before
pretty
I go, I just wanted to mention something before I forget. Chloe, one of my donors gave me a DM failure, so just so you're not surprised if I make it a
much. All
natural
right
one.
then. Thanks, guys.
Nice.
That
How
was
it
from a while back.
I got one of those too, so watch out.
All right, so I'm going to
Help
hiss.
me out. Help me kill them.
Hiss as a free action if those things existed.
Yes, absolutely.
And
Free action.
then I'm going
edition.
to go ahead and try and clamp down on the most injured Minotaur with my tiger jaws.
For only a 12 against AC.
Unfortunately, that is unsuccessful.
All right.
So you just kind of mouth.
Yeah.
You managed to get like a
I'm-
bit of loincloth.
I'm too used to like only biting like softly to play. Yeah.
Worst hunter.
Good kitty.
All right, I'm done.
All right. Then that brings us to the death slot.
Hey, buddy.
Good luck.
Yeah.
You've got this.
So, since you backed up, you were closest to it. It's going to move to attack you.
Oh, no.
No, I'm right in its face.
I'm staying
yes,
away
You're
from
you're
this thing.
still
recall.
actually like in its
You
face,
have-
right?
Part of your
Hammer
maul
stuck in its
still
skull.
stuck in its skull. So great. It's coming for you now. The first one will be a 17 hit, and I believe with your AC.
That'll
being-
do it.
Yes, that will do it. And then I've got 2 more attacks, so I'm just gonna roll those and then I'll roll again.
Yeah, let's just roll them all.
That's another 17.
Cool.
And
Don't worry about it, guys,
that
it's
one
good.
definitely hits.
When you say cool, do you
That one
mean that
definitely hits.
the sense of life is leaving you?
Right.
The warmth of life is
YOLO.
leaving
Okay. It is attacking you with its
unless you have some.
claw, 2 claws and a bite. 1d10 plus 5 and 1d8 plus 5.
I'm just looking at his sheet, and there's a column called Crimes, and it starts at the top of the page, and it extends all the way to the bottom.
I've lived a life that's full. Let's just put it that way.
One of them is truancy, so... Yeah.
That is 22 damage.
I was a kid. How much?
22 damage.
Ah, cool. Bring it.
It was brought.
Thanks.
So,
Thanks.
This one next time.
Excellent.
Yeah, let's roll that one.
Back to top of the initiative, we have Irony.
All right.
What is your response to the clawing and the biting that just happened to your face?
I think we need to smack it.
Remember your inspirations.
Grab it.
Yeah,
Yeah, not bad. 23.
that'll hit.
That is totally a hit.
2D.
Yeah, better.
Okay, you got 2 hits. Roll me some damage.
Tonight's supper is slaughter.
Tonight's supper is green slod,
Yeah. Nicely tenderized
Caesar slod.
with this.
22 of the crushing.
Excellent.
I'm mashing.
Nice work.
I don't think I could even do that.
It's what
In
I
that same
do.
spot, just pounding
Maybe
that
like a
hole into the skull a
smoothie.
little farther.
Death slod
You get
smoothie.
some slathering all over your
Slather
face.
is the worst.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it's pretty gross. It stinks pretty
Those
bad.
stains are really hard to get out.
I feel vigorously alive.
Then the Minotaurs. They both now move to attack. You were pretty close by to them. One of them turns to attack you. The one who's all sorts of bloodied right now moves to attack Biff. So let's see here.
Stay strong.
That first one, oof, definitely does not hit you. And definitely does not hit you. Gosh, these 2 Minotaurs here are just like terrible.
9
They're
lives.
like stormtroopers.
The last one chases after you. And again, very incompetent Minotaurs. They're not making it happen for me.
Well, my arm is very nice.
So then we have
They're used to it's because they're used to
It
teenagers.
is very nice. Did you make
Owlbear.
that yourself?
No,
One
I
of
got
the
it from
Minotaurs
Zombie
just-
and Witch.
Oh, yeah, I like their stuff.
Yeah.
So one of the Minotaurs just attempted to attack you.
He did.
And now it's your initiative, so go for it.
I'm going to once again disengage from him. Remember, kids, when you're fighting a Minotaur, remember your rogue training. Just disengage. And I'll take a shot at... how messed up is the one that Irony's fighting?
Pretty messed up.
Assad?
Is this thing like weaving on its feet, or...
It is doing pretty good for having a fairly sizable dent in its forehead.
It's well
All right.
done.
Arrow at...
Medium.
Actually, I need to help you because you need to
But
help me.
there's
Let's take this
there's
thing
a
down,
Minotaur
yeah.
That's
Let's do
looking
it.
pretty pink in the center.
Oh, that's not going to do it.
There you go.
Yeah, 14.
14 to hit.
How much weight can you
At
carry?
Minotaur or Slod?
The slot.
Okay, I don't think that's going to be sufficient. It is not.
Inspiration.
What are you gonna do?
Handle a well.
If you would like to, you can use your inspiration to roll again.
I wanted to see if you could function as a mount.
I'm inspired.
Inspired.
And I got the same result.
Oh my.
Yeah.
So then that goes over to
Sorry, buddy.
That's all right. It's a distraction.
Namara.
Yeah, you did
Your
great.
turn.
There's still one that's.
I just throw arrows at it.
There's 2 minotaurs
What's
here.
that
One's
behind me?
bloodied. One hasn't been hit yet.
The one that hasn't been hit yet is attacking you.
Yeah, I'm gonna deal with him. He's
Okay.
in my way.
Very direct.
Totally missed that one. I'm gonna try with my other blade. And, ooh, did better that time. Okay, so those are both 23 to hit.
Okay, they work. Lay it on me.
We'll do 8 to the one that hasn't been touched yet, and 5 to the bloodied one.
Okay. So you just go shunk, shunk. Gotcha.
Shunk, shunk.
All right. Then we are over to Biff.
All right, I am still just in animal form, so I am going to. I'm more of a pouncer, but I don't really have space to pounce. So I'm just going to try to clamp down on this Minotaur's arm. That is going to be only a 14 against AC.
A lot of
That's
14s
it.
at this table.
Inspiration.
That is a hit? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That is going to be. I'm holding on to my inspiration till dire times, I think. That's only going to be 5 points of piercing damage, though.
All right.
Actually, you
so
know what I'll
bad.
do? I'll burn a first level spell slot. I already marked it down to do an extra d8. 2 damage.
It's
So-
the
Which one?
eye
I
of
was
the
attacking the most
tiger.
injured
It's
one.
the thrill of the fight. Sorry,
No, keep going.
I never remember.
If I'm
past
able
those
to.
words. Something, something.
No, never mind.
No?
Are
Change mine?
you fighting the more injured one, or am I?
I
You are.
hit both
It's
of them.
currently
You're
still attacking. Okay.
Yeah, you're primarily dealing with.
Yeah.
Okay. If I can sort of like sort of duck and weave between the two to try to position myself as a more a better target
Okay.
than her, I will do so.
All right, cool. So you just want to
Try
put yourself
use
in
my-
between them?
Yeah, my animal, I don't know, attractions.
All right.
Your fearful symmetry.
Close that
cool.
belly again.
Yeah.
There's a poetry reference, people.
Trap.
If that is what you
Jeez.
choose, you're welcome to do it. Okay.
Read a book.
Then we are over to the
Please go for the
slab.
flavors I don't like.
Still very upset with you. So it's going to, again,
It's
once
mutual, buddy. Let's go.
you look like a crunchy little morsel. It's going to try and bite you again. And
I will fight you from inside your stomach.
this little dice isn't working for me. I'm going for the big one.
Bring it. Ooh.
That one's going to hit. Okay, so that's the second attack. It hits. And
Jeez.
the third one does not.
It's the Intimidator.
It's my doom dice.
Yeah.
So you will be taking
I'm in it. I'm in it to win it.
1d8. 11 damage. Yes. So suck it. And
Thanks
we're
for
back
the
to the
hug.
top of initiative. To Irony. How do you respond?
11.
got a
Let's see if we
chunk
can
bitten out of
beat
you.
that.
I'll roll this one for you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. Pretend I didn't do that.
Ah.
It
Ah.
can't be sanitary.
Yeah, 21.
21? Okay, that'll work.
You cannon?
Ah. Dwarf cannon fire.
Yeah, 5.
5. Was one of those a 1 or a 2?
Actually, both of them were.
Reroll them, buddy. Brutality.
That's better. 10.
10 damage? Alright.
Thump.
Want to use your heal there, sport?
My second wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking
And the
about
Minotaur?
how am I doing?
33.
The wounded one's coming for you again.
All right.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
And, oh, that's not going to hit. The other one's going to continue to attack Namara.
Yes.
Is that water deep marching powder?
My goodness.
Yep.
The last one, again, it tries to go and engage you.
What is this thing's deal?
Thinks you're a
You
coward,
must
running
be a
away.
fan. Come on.
Lead it towards me.
My dice are. You're going in the freezer, and I'm going to smash you later.
I think
I
he just
like
wants
that
an
dice.
autograph.
Maybe. So yeah, none of the minotaurs. They continue to be incompetent and terrible. So then we are.
We really
over
did
to-
catch them off guard. They were gossiping on the
That's
schoolyard.
true. Yeah.
You know.
They're probably just temp workers.
Potentially, maybe. We'll see. Then we go to Albert.
All right. Once again, removing my
Minotaurs
presence from this
coming after you.
horrible beast and trying to put an arrow in my friend's foe here.
And it's gob.
And it's a natural 20.
Yeah!
All right.
All right. And he's wounded already, right? So these things twice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
17. Wow. 28 plus 4. 22.
Wow.
32 damage.
That's the way we do it.
Excellent. It's still alive.
Well, not for
Just a
long.
flesh wound.
Oh, really?
No, I mean
Okay.
it's definitely upset and doesn't look like it's
Now we've
healthy
pissed it
anymore.
off.
But it's just upset.
It's upset.
Mildly miffed. No
Having
longer
a bad day
chuffed.
right now.
This bow is brought to you by Darlene Hayes. Great bit of Sheila up in Kirkland, Washington.
She's a classy lady.
And let's see what Namara
I
can
do.
do now.
Okay.
I just got a $250 donation from my dad and stepmom. I love you guys.
I love you too.
What are they doing to us?
They
This is
didn't
gonna be
indicate
bad for
anything, so I
us.
think they're just being nice to the kids.
Hey.
See?
So
Thank
first
you for
one,
supporting me.
18 against the bloodied one.
Gotcha.
But, damage.
You're not going to attack the one that's attacking you. You're going to go defend your buddy.
That's right.
No, it's fine. Do whatever.
I'm gonna be a little selfish and defend myself.
Practice some self-care.
Alrighty.
Yes,
So
seriously.
what
Yeah.
what kind of damage am I looking at?
9 slashing,
Here? Alrighty.
and then
Treat yourself.
Okay.
hit him again. Let's see. God, math is so hard. 15 is. Is 15 too low?
15? No, that's a
Oh,
totally hit.
okay. So then they both then hit 4. Oh, I love it when they roll the same number. That makes math so much easier. So 7 twice, so 14.
All right. Very cool. Okay.
Next time I'm practicing my adding tables.
Math, yes. Okay. Then over to Biff.
All right, I am tired of this feline form, so I'm going to change into a canine
You're so
form.
cute.
So, actually, I
Yay,
probably can't do
puppies.
it both in one turn. So I'm going to use my bonus action to change back into a regular dwarf, into a dwarf, I should say, and
There's
then
nothing regular about you.
No.
You're special.
and then there's one of the minotaurs right in front of me, right? That's pretty injured.
Yes.
All right. I'm
He's
going
to look super surprised when you suddenly turn into a dwarf.
All right. As I transform back, I'm going to shout supercrad-fragilistic-hbaladosis. And as I do so,
Wise words.
There's going to be an eruption of
totally dwarvish.
poison, not from my hand, but from my beard.
Poison beard attack.
Yeah.
Pretty
Like
clever.
a dwargar? That's awesome.
Is it possible
it's
to
actually-
shift away from him?
It's actually just from the
Yeah.
cheeses that I store in there. They're my material components.
Oh,
for my
oh, I
beard.
see.
So I'm just sort of helping them air out with my words of magic. Words of
Okay.
Beard
magic.
spray.
And so what you need is a Constitution saving throw for that Minotaur, which I'm sure it's
Okay.
good at, but this
We
is a lot
shall
better
see
damage.
here. Constitution. Okay.
I love the
That
clunk
will
of that
be a
die.
12.
A 12
Two.
is
Yes.
insufficient.
Oh.
High damage.
Curses.
That's a 9.
9. Okay.
How do you like that? I got more where that came from. I got a good old brie right in here.
He's just like, ugh. Ugh. It's covered in blood and beard poison.
More of a
Beard
stinky
And cheese.
Got those rinds.
Yeah.
How did the
Just
cheese
air
get
that out.
involved?
Oh yeah, that feels good.
So that would be
I like your style.
Oh, beard cheese. Does not evoke things that I want to think about.
that's almost worse than the cave fungus. Whoa. Beard cheese. No. Anyway, back to the slod.
Hey, Slad. What is happening over there?
A hit.
A hit.
Are you a salad or a slod?
A hit.
Ooh.
Because you seem
And a miss.
Here it comes. Here comes everybody.
So, and
like
that's
you
a
need a
bite
little
and a claw.
dressing to me.
Here comes the pain.
Yes, the pain indeed.
Pain.
Ooh. That will be a 12 and a 15. So,
Ooh.
so go ahead and take that
Silent scream.
27 damage.
All right.
Yeah, you look pretty.
What's my number? What's my number at?
It's high.
Yeah? Yeah? Is it my turn now?
It is.
All right. I got some good maneuvers down here, don't I?
You do.
Yeah, let's do something that adds damage.
I think that's just about all of them.
Yeah, but what's like awesome? Is there one that scares them?
No.
Is there one that grants you advantage? I think there's one of those.
There is. Sweeping attack.
Is that the one? Yeah.
No, it doesn't. No, it's tripping. We're looking for distracting strike.
Distracting strike.
Distracting strike.
Distracting. And I want to use my inspiration.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
First one was bullshit. That one's pretty bad too.
What's the high number here, buddy?
10.
10 total.
I don't
Done
know.
better.
Yeah, I have.
You got another one.
Okay, second attack.
Just roll it.
I'm feeling pretty inspired on my
That's
attacks
better,
now
24.
after seeing that display.
That's a hit.
All right.
I hit.
Right? Oh, much better.
Small me, bro.
Distracting strike.
Nice. 18 plus 3.
And you rolled the extra d8?
I did.
Cool.
21.
21.
damage.
And the next person to attack it has
Advantage.
advantage.
Excellent.
Which I definitely need.
Shaboom! I also would like to second wind.
Let's see. Where
That was against the best law.
we'll do it on this one. Not bad.
Okay,
Yeah, 14 back.
cool.
Very cool. Okay. Over to
I like how you said
Owlbear.
advantage like a Sesame Street character.
What are you implying?
That you. Nothing.
Okay,
actually.
cool.
Who's up?
That would
A
be
is
you.
for
Oh, all
advantage.
right. I got advantage. I'm gonna put another arrow in it. One arrow
I
isn't
think you got
enough.
lost in your
Try to
eyes.
fire.
Clouds away,
Oh yeah, 25.
on my way.
Oh wait, that
25?
thing didn't charge me again, right?
It did. It's still chasing after you.
But is he adjacent to me?
Yes.
No. All right, then I disengage first and then I shoot.
He's gonna keep coming after you.
Ah, god damn it. Well, I've pegged this guy
Persistent,
anyway.
that one.
And I have advantage.
Yes, they are quite reckless.
And he's hurt.
Get him, get him,
Are you
get
by
him,
chance
get him, get
wearing
him.
any red?
Yeah, my armor's red. Why?
No reason.
That's fine. 12
Toro,
Bold
Toro.
choice,
To-
bold
to hit?
choice.
to
Or-
peg him. Yeah, I got a
Okay, yeah.
26 on the roll, I think.
26 on the roll to hit, then yes. 12
Yeah,
damage.
12
I will
damage.
take that. Oh no.
Is this on the slotty?
I don't know, maybe
The one
that's
that's
been...
finally attacking the one that's been coming after you.
Oh no, it's on the slot.
Oh, on the slide.
Oh yeah, it's
Just
that's
kidding.
all the slot all the time.
We
every
work
shot.
together. We'll work together.
Who
There's
said
a
that
song
dinner is a
coming, isn't
gift?
there?
No. I got a whole dwarf
guys
for the
just-
Minotaur.
Okay.
Fastball special.
Then over to
Actually,
Namara.
I'll move as far as I can from this Minotaur, because I'm pretty sure I'm faster than him.
Like maybe.
You're pretty far down the corridor at this
Well,
point.
see, I've
from
got
the
these
rest of
boots
us,
from
right?
my friend Gavildi.
Oh.
Gavildi Mirais, and added something to my speed. You get to pick because you're the dungeon master, but
Okay.
whatever it is.
Let's see here. Just adds to your speed.
Yeah, and jump and a bunch of other things. You get to
Alright,
pick
let's
whatever.
Doubles it.
Doubles it. All right. I
I'm
move
cool with
60
that.
then.
If a donator gave it, that's cool by me.
Actually 70 because he's a wood elf. So 70 away.
Nice.
All right, so yeah,
Where'd
he
you
wouldn't be
go?
able to
We'll
come
never
after
see
you.
him again.
He just got his
Well,
wee
we're not
hooves.
in the labyrinth yet, remember?
His little hooves, so he can't.
We
Can't
haven't
keep up with
gotten
you.
into it.
Oh,
Oh,
this
God.
is more like the
This is the entryway.
entryway.
This is the-
This is the
foyer.
gift shop.
Yeah.
The labyrinth
No, the
foyer.
gift shop's at
No.
the end because
Oh
they,
yes, it will be.
Yeah.
Rangers, no.
I want to buy some gifts.
So that was your full action then.
you got to get your little
Yeah,
minotaur
disengage to
ornament
feet and then
and your
attack
postcard.
action.
I survived this
you're just like,
labyrinth.
this
and all I
is
got
what
was
you
this
shoot, yeah.
stupid T-shirt.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now I believe you have 3 attacks coming my way.
Yes.
Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Yes.
With rolling.
Get him.
Oh, only one.
Okay.
Um,
And who are we
the-
attacking?
the one is that's still attacking me,
Gotcha.
correct? Yeah. We're gonna deal with him.
What the focus fire?
Only 4, but I'm gonna try to hamstring him.
Cool.
Ouch.
I hear that the legs are tender. Isn't there something about tenderloin? No, the loins. That's the loins. Never mind.
Super
Tenderloin.
tender.
I think this will be a set for food for a while. I mean, so sure, they're sentient creatures, but they're also part cow, right? So it's only half sort of cannibalistic.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm a predator, it doesn't even count, right?
Just don't take
And
the
on the
form of a
topic of
cow
beef
while you
products?
eat. It's weird.
Beef.
All right. I have had a. Let's see. Is
You're-
she also adjacent to the one that I'm fighting? So there's 2 next to us, and we're like spread
Yes.
off like that.
And you're in the middle. She's kind of shooting over you
Or
Oh,
stabbing.
slashing.
or slashing. Yes.
Okay, so she would count as an ally within 5 feet of the one that I'm fighting,
Yes.
even if I attack the bloody one or the hurt one. Okay.
Well, there's
then-
2 that are hurt right now. The one that's chasing him is completely unharmed,
Okay.
or chasing Owlbear.
Then I am going to go ahead
It's
and
better for filming that way.
use my
Yeah.
other wild shape
Everyone likes
and
a chasing.
transform into a dire wolf. And I'll go. Oh.
I've always wanted one.
It reverberates through
Yeah.
the cave. You hear some crashing rocks as
Probably not
part
a
of
good
it
idea.
caves in farther down.
And then I will try to. I'll use
Use that
my.
for the gift
Don't
shop.
howl in caves.
I'll take advantage of my pack tactics to attack the one that's more hurt next to the 2 of us.
Okay.
Using advantage. Oh my god. I'll use sure, I'll use actually my critical success on that. Sure, why
Gotcha,
not burn
okay.
those early.
Smack.
Because I want to finish this thing off. So it's got 10, 17 points of piercing damage coming at it.
17.
If it's still alive, it needs a strength saving throw.
Okay. Well, let me do some math. That's 14 damage.
17.
17 damage. It is still alive. So strength check.
Yeah.
I warned you. I'm serious. A freaking 1.
Betrayal. All right. It is knocked prone as well. So
Nice.
if you attack it, you'll have
Pretty
advantage.
hilarious.
Although I probably get to go first.
I
It's
really
knocked prone.
respect you.
Prone? Okay. Betrayal for my dice.
Good job,
I can
dice.
do it if I have augmentation.
Okay,
good bar.
so one of the Minotaurs, the one who's clearly just gushing blood from so many different holes in it now, is now completely prone on the ground.
That didn't take long.
Then we are over
Now'd be a
to
good
the
time to
slide.
leave,
The
buddy.
throat.
All right.
And now's a good
Good
time
luck.
to have some dwarf for dinner. Let's see here.
I'm full of trans fats.
Bite, 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 claw, claw, coming your
Bite,
way.
claw, claw.
Miss.
Ah,
Bad miss.
Yeah.
And another miss. You are spared this round.
You know what time it is.
Because, yeah, no. He just manages to stumble a little bit and hurts himself. He takes 2 damage from a critical failure on my end here.
You got him on the ropes.
Oh yeah.
So now it's your turn, Irony.
First attack.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Oh,
23.
Oh, that's the kind of number we learn.
I feel like I should just always play a puppet because you are rolling
And
so well.
17. 17 enough?
17 is not.
Oh, wow.
Jeez. Okay, let's go.
Oh, did you use superiority any of those?
Oh, that's fine. All right. Let's just go with what we
You can still
got.
have your inspiration points.
Yeah, I was gonna.
So nine.
I'm gonna save it for.
Did
a
you
big
re-roll
wild
ones and
shape
twos?
later on?
Okay,
9
thank you.
damage.
Thank you very
9
much.
damage. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, you get +3 for your strength. 12.
12 damage.
Kaboom!
Inspiration.
That's a good hit. I know.
Very good hit.
These things have a lot of
It's
vigor.
Jesus Christ.
They have a lot of vigor.
For a
If there was-
slot, it's very much alive.
If there was only some way to numerically track how tough this thing was,
How many points of
that's what
hit
I'm here
it
for.
takes?
yeah, something like that.
Let's see.
If only there were numbers that equated to all of our weapons, then we'd
I
be
know.
able to more easily track all this.
We could put them in a table and then just reference that, whatever. Yeah, that would be great.
Or
I
a
feel like
book.
we wouldn't even need
Or
to
a
go into
book.
the labyrinth then.
That would
Slowly
be
losing-
super helpful.
We do this all in our
We
heads.
could just hypothetically go into the labyrinth.
Thanks, buddy.
Whoa. You guys are going pretty deep
Yeah.
right now. We are then over to Owlbear.
Owlbear,
all right.
Owlbear.
So you are very far away from the Minotaur you've been trying to dodge.
Is your name French, like Albert?
No,
Okay,
it's Elvish.
that's cool.
So now that I'm far enough away, I'll put a hunter's mark on my quarry and
Quarry.
fire an arrow. Any advantage?
Sadly, no.
Sadly, no. All right. 20?
That is a hit,
All right.
I hope so.
Yeah,
for
Jesus.
sure.
I'll take that one. One of these, 3 of these. See if it works. Any chance you could extend that 1 and 2?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, all right.
I would help you out if I could.
7 plus 4, 11 damage.
11 damage? Okay.
On 3d6 plus 1d8 plus 4.
We all have a
That
tough
even
time
numerically
sometimes.
possible?
Was one of those a negative?
Okay. Then we are over to Namara.
All right. They still have one that's attacking me.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to fend him off a bit with a couple attacks.
Just
Yeah,
a couple of
contact ones.
Kill it,
Well,
kill
I
it,
was
kill it,
going
kill
to try
it.
to, but if the one that's
You'd get advantage. is
oh,
all
I
I'm
would.
saying.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Backing up.
That's okay.
Yeah. Well, I just assumed there was some kind of trigger that they would attack me if I didn't attack it.
So 2 dice on advantage.
Oh, but that's so good.
You might crit. That's even
Oh,
better.
that's even better. Okay. So 23 to hit. 9. Walk over, just slit its throat. Okay. It might
Let
still
her
be
tell
living.
you
It might.
if it's actually dead.
I know. It might still be alive, but I can try.
Just gushing.
You know, I wouldn't.
on the
I wouldn't
ground,
put it
it's
past these
poisoned with
minotaur to like
cheese.
slit its throat and just keeps walking.
What is happening to me?
Tonight we use the sentence poisoned with cheese. Let's think about what we've done.
And beard cheese.
Beard cheese.
Beard cheese. It's like a cellar in there.
Yeah, I forgot to say I threw up in my mouth. Then I went about the attack.
Is the Minotaur still alive? Well, then she
Yes.
attacked, So you've got 2 more attacks.
Alright.
These creatures
Cool.
don't
It's still
die.
fine.
Yeah, make it happen.
Yeah.
This is just the first encounter, folks.
7.
This
Yeah.
is just the beginning.
Just the beginning.
14's too low, right?
It is.
Okay, so there, but one was 17. 6.
And again, that was just with advantage, so you get the 2 dice on it. So
Oh, it's still advantage because
Yeah.
it's.
Still down.
still
Oh.
Now his throat is cut, so that's minus.
still alive, so you're just like piercing
Blood
it.
in the
into it.
eyes.
Just poking it a little bit more for 6. Poked it 6 more times. And then for the final attack, 2 dice for the damn final attack. Nah, they're too low.
Thanks for being very unkind to you.
Yeah,
I'll be
I
right
know the
back.
feeling.
And it's still taking it. Just like.
I know.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay. Beef.
All right.
It's what's for dinner, or it's what's on initiative.
I'm
surprised. Did the miniatures not go? Because it seems like they would have stood up. But I'm going to take advantage of the fact they haven't. So, all right.
Not their turn yet.
I'm going to just dive right in, muzzle first. Not that I say that because I can't speak.
Bark. That's going to be 21 to hit
Success.
for 10 points of piercing damage.
To the wounded one.
Yes.
What kind of dog are you? Because I'm imagining like a Saint Bernard.
I've got a husky in my head.
Yeah?
It's whatever dog you want
My
it to be.
favorite type of dog is a Sheltie, and so I'm actually just a giant Sheltie. I'm
That's
a
awesome.
dire wolf version of a Sheltie.
Dire Sheltie.
But I have very, despite my normal dwarven demeanor, I have very well-groomed, like puffy hair. So
You're like a show
Go
dog.
for it, fan art.
Show death dog.
Show Death Dog. That's a band name.
Death show
Excellent.
dog.
That's
So
your
yeah,
dog.
he takes that. He's still, I mean, he's not up because he's prone, but he's still alive.
Breathing. Blood is spurting
He's
out with
like
every breath.
Writhing
Seriously.
in pain, just on the ground, just like. Eh.
At some point, you just almost then
This
not
is a
that
sign
way.
for us, right?
Yeah.
You were gonna say us.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You can just drop rocks on us if you want to kill us, you know. It's very efficient.
Then we are.
That's what I did to my group.
Parlay.
Specifically,
Over
Alyssa's face.
and over again. 7 times, in fact. For 78 damage. No, 14d8 damage.
Oh my gosh.
So the
I would
prone
like to have seen
Minotaur uses his move action to stand back up, spilling blood and a little bit of guts at this
So we're
point.
gonna
as
roll
he
the hammer next time.
We are
works
gonna
his
roll
way
that.
back to his
Yeah.
hooves. The other
No
two
one can
are going to move to attack both you guys.
Failure
Okay.
So they're just coming at you guys now.
Two of 'em on it. Elven endangerment?
The wounded one makes a
It happens.
swipe at Namara
Try walking in
for
my shoes.
a nothing, for a big whopping nothing.
Non-holiday.
The other two go to attack Beef.
Bring it on.
First one is successful, second one is successful.
Oh dear.
So that
I got
will
2 points to
be
burn.
2d8.
Rapid defenestration.
I've lived a colorful
12
life.
damage from the first one, and 5 from the second. Then we are to Irony. What
Yeah.
do you do?
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
Coming after this lad.
Yeah, 23.
That's a hit.
That's amazing.
Oh yeah, 13.
Okay.
It didn't finish him? I guess I gotta hit you again.
Yep.
Can I be
you
turned
do.
into a
Still
puppet for
alive?
this next round?
Distracting strike?
Yeah, let's do distracting strike.
All
So
right.
throw all the damage dice in there.
Just.
That's amazing.
Oh no. That's a 2. How much inspiration do you have?
I'm very inspired, but
I'm
mechanically,
Can we give inspiration?
yeah, you can.
If
You
you
actually
want
can.
to donate, you can give inspiration.
Sing me a song.
If you say
Not
right
a
here,
bard.
you give an inspiration. It's cool.
You don't have to
I
be a
will-
bard to sing.
I will take that.
Are you doing it?
$10. You can help your buddy if you want.
Sing me a song.
You can do
Oh,
it.
wow.
Excellent.
So you're using your inspiration?
Yep.
Oh no. That's definitely single digits from over here.
Yeah, it's an 11.
I see single digits.
I apologize to the audience who had to hear that for nothing.
I'm just gonna lay down.
It'll eat
Sad
you.
day. Sad day.
It's fine.
No, wait. I'll inspire him. I got a wallet in here somewhere.
Her.
Is that $10 still
Inspire
stand?
her.
Does.
I'm in.
Nice.
All right. Give it a roll.
Come on, Irony. Prove your game wrong.
You might play nice game. I've got a nice game over there. I've got a DSLR over there.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
4.
Okay.
Okay, so take that die and throw it in the garbage.
Just,
Alyssa.
we should just start like a dice graveyard here because this is pretty bad.
Yeah, I can't believe your luck.
Bye
so
bye
far.
die. Die in a fire.
Definitely the
need
evening
a refund from
program has
Pinky.
lost a bit of its look.
This die brought to you by. Never mind.
Then we are over
Wait,
to
bonus action. Action surge.
Nemaria. Or no, sorry, Owlbear.
All right.
Sometimes you gotta stop your run of bad luck, you know?
I guess.
You gonna go after the slot?
Yes. I like to eat healthy. 14.
14. Okay.
Never mind, bringing you good.
Do you get
rolls
advantage
since
even if I miss?
1974.
I
You might want to check.
think you.
Do I have to hit?
When you hit a creature.
Aw.
So.
Aw.
Owlbear draws back his bow with a mighty strength, and the arrow flies true right into the dent in its skull, and it falls dead in a terrible, smelly splat.
I feel slightly turned on.
Yeah.
You should be.
The Minotaurs, they are, of course, very bloodied except for one of them who is basically completely
Fist bump.
intact. They see
bump.
this great monster
Knife
fall,
bump. Yeah.
and all look at each other and their wounds, and they're like, "We must get back. This has become too dangerous." And
Yeah, you best step
They
off.
all
This is
flee.
GTFO.
and you guys can all take an action to attack them as they run away.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Focus on the hurt one.
15.
Yeah, 15 is a hit.
All
So you just
right.
get you won't get all your attacks.
And it's
You
wounded,
get
But
right?
just one. But no, he's not
No
prone anymore.
advantage,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, I like this dice better. 23.
And who are we attacking here?
We're attacking the most
The
hurt
wounded one, or
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
You got
He's kind of limping behind them. We're wasting time.
5
We're
damage.
wasting time. We have to go.
5 from her.
5.
Still alive?
I'll go for the Achilles. Not that Achilles exists in this world, so I'll go for the whatever tendon that's named after.
Theseus is more accurate for this scenario.
Drizzt.
And
It's
the
a
Drizzt
Drizzt tendon.
tendon.
Drizzt bone.
Of course it is.
So you attack.
12 points of piercing damage as I
Is it still alive?
He is not.
Yay.
So
and
you
I start to shake him.
run and jump onto his back and grab him right on the neck and just.
And then slowly my like ragdolling becomes humping.
Okay.
Okay.
None of us look. 29 on one of the other ones.
All right, that is a hit.
The most hurt
Absolutely.
one. Oh, no, the
And the most hurt one, the other hurt one. Okay.
Thank you, donor, for giving me necrophiliasm as a donor.
No,
That
that's
wasn't
actually a
just
thing.
you.
What?
No.
Oh my gosh. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Noted.
No, that's bad to know.
It's slightly better that I'm in animal form, I feel like. So.
Really? Really?
Because dogs like do that all the time.
So.
Where did you
From,
come from?
From Beef Kids, it's never too soon for necrophilia.
Oh. It's not
Never
even
say
midnight
never.
yet.
No.
I'm now very, very concerned about what he does with that head.
Let's just say none of you should die.
The other two make their way down the way they came.
Okay.
They book it back the direction they came from. You continue, I imagine, humping your conquest. The slod lays in a pile of dead slod.
Dead slod?
And
No.
Slot sign.
we now are at our second hour. We're going to take a break.
We'll leave you with that image.
Yeah.
And we'll leave
Yeah.
you with the image of humping the dead minotaur.
Sorry, kids.
Another habanero eating. I missed why Alyssa's
So-
doing this, so I'm looking forward to this.
So
Dose?
basically, things are getting hot.
Things are getting hot.
Oh.
Heating up.
she's gonna regret everything. Hey there, Internet. We're back. I'm feeling much better. So it ends up that when I got back to my desk after I was done profusely sweating, and I looked at Twitter, it reminded me that Alyssa got a donation right
Like literally a minute before we went live.
before.
But we weren't checking our phones because we were doing this.
Because I had my phone.
Did you? So why
and-
didn't you see it, Chris?
Well, because I'm not getting instant tweets about Alyssa. It's not like I follow Alyssa
Why
and I
not?
stalk you on my phone.
I mean, I am really disappointed in you, Chris.
So anyway,
I stalk you. I didn't, whatever. It's okay, whatever. It's fine.
this
whatever.
is news.
I just thought it would be mutual.
No,
Never
sorry.
mind.
Well, it is now. But.
So this is my fate. Do you want to talk about some stuff while
I thought. Well, if we're going back to
I'm gonna
gentle
start.
ribbing, I thought it was your job to say stuff after you actually ate
Okay.
it. But the donation tier for the thing, you gotta go all in. What are you going halfway for?
Bite.
Oh, good job. Good luck. So what we've got this hour is a really cool water bottle with the new D&D ampersand on it. It's really cool. Anyone who donates $30 or more gets the water bottle. How you feeling?
Okay.
Yeah. I've got your water. $30 or more gets you
have
the
an interview?
ampersand bottle. $30 or more gets you the ampersand bottle, and we also still have Tiamat pins. So you get the ampersand bottle and the Tiamat, free shipping. We can even probably fit the Tiamat pin
The
in
ampersand
there.
bottle's really cool. I would really recommend getting it. Sorry. No, water won't help you. Can we get the interview?
Yeah, come on. Who are we interviewing? Do you want me to put some milk in this for you?
No,
I mean, I don't think it's been cleaned, but I could get some milk.
my heart is racing.
Yeah, I wish I had something to help you.
Hey, Mike.
How you doing, Mike?
Nothing.
You look really good.
Thanks. You look terrible right now.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sweating now.
Oh, there's little marks here.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Is it too early to try this?
Oh
my God.
So how's the
probably
game going
shouldn't
so
have had
far
all that
for you, Mike?
coffee.
Great. Yeah.
I had too much coffee before.
Okay.
I love your cosplay. This looks awesome.
Oh, thanks. I call it clothes, but that's
Sure.
cool. you
Yeah.
know? All right.
Whatever floats your boat, man.
Yeah, I figured I had to come representing somewhat, since I have all this stuff in my closet anyway. Right? I just put it on. You really are right. Your eyes are turning red right now.
Oh no, that fell. No, I'm really just fine.
Okay.
My mouth is watering
You're
profusely.
doing this for the kids, I suppose.
Yeah, for the
It
kids.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
We're very happy that we're able to earn the money, and thank you for all the donations that allow us to enjoy this wonderful spectacle right
This
now.
is really great. You should try it.
No, I'm going to avoid that.
It's really not that bad.
No, I don't believe you right now. I believe you're
Can I
lying.
have some milk now?
Yeah, you may. I've got 2 glasses for
Thank
you.
you.
So how's the game going so far?
Pretty great. We just survived our first encounter, which I was actually surprised by, given that there was a death slot in there. Didn't live up to its name. We put it down instead. And I'm playing next to a puppet, which is a unique experience.
Yeah, how's that?
Wait, there's a puppet?
Pretty great, actually. The best part is when Chloe makes eye contact with it, which is she like gives it an evil glare. This time I'm going to get you, and you're like, it's a felt creature, but yeah.
I feel like it's just a part of the adventure at this point.
No, he does a good job.
Yeah, he's
So,
doing an
spoiler
amazing job.
party. But yeah, this is a really great thing you guys are doing. So thanks for putting it on.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you very much for
Sorry
joining.
Your suffering.
No, this is really great.
Okay.
And we're really happy to have you here right now.
Raspy voice. and
Right?
everything. Jesus. Are there more coming? Is it like a 3 next
Well,
time?
yeah, there is actually. So one of our chat moderators got donations to join us. Unfortunately, we didn't get the donations in time to run to Fred Meyer and get more peppers. There's more if
That
you
is
want to do it
unfortunate.
again.
It really clears out your sinuses. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
So we're gonna have another hot pepper challenge during the next break.
Who's the lucky winner?
I forgot what your name
Are
is.
you ready for
Seymour.
this?
Damar.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Just drink something that'll coat, the entire.
Not
Yeah.
coffee.
Yeah.
Not coffee.
No coffee.
No, probably not.
Less acid. Yeah. Jeez.
So we are really excited to have you join us.
Thanks.
You were here
It's a
last year,
pleasure.
right?
I was. I was the vampire who wasn't.
You're shaking.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. You're shaking. Sorry. That was an outburst.
We'll allow it. Yeah, at that time the druid was in the playtest and could shapeshift in all kinds of crazy bats and things like that. So he was a druid who pretended to be a vampire, and had a lot of fun with that character. And this time he's a hunter from up over, which is, of course, in Underdark. That's the up over, and a celebrity TV show outdoorsman. So I thought that would be fun to play.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, good. We're very excited to have you with us.
I'm excited that you guys are putting this on. So
Thank you for joining us.
appreciated. Yeah.
Yeah, it's exciting to do the 48 hours. This the last couple of years we did the 24 hours.
Like a medical thing, like so you have a kit, some kind of like anti-venom.
Yeah, I don't know. We should have come prepared. There's a bagel. The bagels help.
Do they?
Yeah, no, it really does.
Yeah, you should give it a
I'll
try.
think about it.
You should trust me on this. Remember an hour ago when
It's just my tongue is really.
Yeah, I know. Like, remember when I lost the bet but still ate the pepper because someone didn't have their phone?
What are we talking about?
Oh, okay, anyway.
Yeah, you
so,
were weeping, so.
Yeah.
I like your set, by the way.
Yeah, it's very nice.
It's good that you're reusing this stuff.
Yeah, it's nice to recycle it. Normally we just put it like in our cubes and we just have meetings around it.
Okay.
Yeah, but we brought it down here.
No, it's rad. Matt Smith, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
God, he does such great work.
Yeah, so have you told about where he comes from, where these guys come from yet? Pimped his
I don't-
wares?
No, go right ahead.
Oh, so these came from Zarp Happiness, who is the go-to prop maker for the Acquisitions Inc. live games at PAX. And under his direction, these things were constructed. And also all the sets, the dungeons and the airship
And the purple worm.
the Purple Worm Bar, yeah.
That is up in that is actually up in the R&D pit right now.
Yeah, that's got to be canonical now.
Oh, yeah.
As a location too. So he's got a website. He does props, and you guys should check it out.
Amazing, amazing work.
Yeah. Cool, man.
All right, so
All
I
right, well,
think
good luck.
Thank you.
I'm going to go back to slaying
Yeah,
minotaurs now.
go take a
Sounds
break
great.
and
All right.
enjoy the
Good
rest
luck
of the
to you.
game.
Yeah, you too.
How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Yeah, you're doing really
I'm
well.
doing
You're
very
knocking
well.
things over.
I am.
That's a board game.
It is a board game.
It's not a stool or anything.
I'm having
You're doing
issues.
really well.
Thank you.
You're talking a lot better than I did. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm working.
But she's
'Cause I'm
hardier, obviously.
True. Yep. It's really clearing out sides.
So again, as we get geared up to have the players come back and jump in for hour 3 of their adventure, this is hour 3. Our big donation push this hour is the D&D water bottle. I have one of these. It is super cool. It's got a little thing that you can clip on to like your bike backpack or your, I don't know, belay hooks if you're rock climbing.
Yeah.
Right. So, but it is a really cool, sturdy water bottle that could hold a lot of milk if,
Yeah.
you needed it in an emergency.
All right. So shall we?
Yeah. Are we getting is that keep going? Yeah, no one's paying attention to it, so we're going to keep
Can
going.
we get back to the session?
That's usually when we should have everybody back.
All right, so we're going to break, and everyone's going to go ahead and get back to their seats, and we're going to keep going. And we'll be back in an hour. We've got another hot pepper challenge. We'll have Alyssa feeling no worse for the wear at that point.
Nope.
Trust me, your stomach will be killing you, but at least you'll be able
We
to
don't.
breathe.
It already is.
Yeah,
Okay.
it just keeps working
It's
down.
yep. It's awful.
Just, oof.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just going to settle.
Bye.
Bye.
poorly. It hurt.
It did.
It hurt.
It hurt.
But we're gonna do better.
We're gonna try.
We will always do better.
They got her worse.
It gets better. It gets better, kids.
One of the Minotaurs died. Two? One of the Minotaurs died?
One-ish.
One-ish?
Yes.
One
One of them died. 2 of them got away.
Got it. That's
That's
right.
not an accurate count. One-ish.
Bleeding heavily.
Do you guys choose to follow them?
Sure.
No.
Well, they're hurt, right?
Like back to its lair?
Yeah.
In the labyrinth?
came from
At this
somewhere.
point, so they're heading back the direction that we heard them from.
Yes.
Are there any other
Kicked over thing.
branches?
It's just a vessel.
Or
of
is
water.
this the only corridor that we see right now?
There are, little openings here and there, left and right, all over.
Now that, you said that there was the smell of blood in this area before. Obviously, the spell is stronger, but I'd like to
Yes.
kind of go to the various corridors and see if I can kind of smell out a way that perhaps doesn't smell like cow. I know you are interested in hunting them down, but for my part, I'm going to go.
Okay.
Oh, they left a trail.
Yeah.
Does anybody feel like healing a little?
Oh, right.
Is anyone else bleeding internally? Or is it really just me?
Let's rest.
It might mostly be you, but we could definitely rest.
Smell
We
it.
don't yet know why
Smell
we're
it.
here
Gotcha.
and not. Where did
I
you
got
guys even
a
come from?
Those are big questions.
6 on perception.
Those are like
I don't think we
lifelong
survived that
questions.
bus
Perception.
crash.
Okay.
Why are we here?
Let's
If there's
take
a
a
way
rest.
that
Last
doesn't
time I
smell
checked, there was on an
particularly like
island.
creatures.
Where did we come from?
Yeah,
You
there's that.
smell creatures everywhere.
Okay.
There's just there's no direction that is free of any sort of like
Okay.
once or currently living smell.
Okay.
The direction that smells like it is like the blood is older or the air is older, like it is potentially where things haven't died quite as recently, would be in the opposite direction the Minotaurs went.
That's less blood recently. All right. I point.
Cool.
You want to go?
You wanna go that way.
Body.
No, that's not
I sit in
he'd
line.
start circling if he repeated. Yeah.
I'm not
I
familiar
think
with dwarf
what
dogs.
Dwarf Dog is saying to us is that way.
Right. So, welcome back to Random Encounters with Owlbear. I'm Owlbear. The Underdark may seem inhospitable, but there's
It is.
actually plenty of shelter if you just know where to look. Take this dead Minotaur. With a simple application of your trusty knife, you can quickly fashion, he starts to saw and evisceration flies everywhere, a simple structure for your mates to rest up. And he tucks you in and shoves you into the belly of this Minotaur.
It's warm.
It's warm,
Very warm.
plenty to eat if you're hungry,
Smells horrible.
and it'll disguise
You
you
thought
from
it
the next
smelled bad
critter
on
that
the
comes
outside.
down
No,
that
right?
A reference.
We should take it.
Nice.
So
Well, you
we're
should lay
down,
down, so you don't
resting.
care. Yeah.
Very
I
cool.
do a circle a few times and then lay down.
Now, while you guys are
Scratch the
resting,
floor.
I was informed that there were some donations made for Irony, and one of her perks was met, meaning that I'm going to roll this dice, and it will determine who she will choose as a lover.
Wait, what?
Can I hold on
Oh,
real
dibs.
quick?
Wait, what?
Sean is leaving. Sean has been here since noon on Friday.
Whoa,
and
hardcore.
unlike Listen, I did not take a nap, so I want to give Sean a big hand. He's really busy on camera, but
Yay, Sean!
he's been making the magic happen behind the scenes
Yay.
and looks remarkably good for somebody who hasn't slept in 30, 40
Drive
hours.
safely. Hopefully someone is
42.
picking you up.
You're a hero.
Thank
A
you.
real hero.
Seriously.
Yeah.
All right, so Irony's lover.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
it's just a
The-
crush.
the ironic
It's just
lover.
a crush. It's just a crush,
I'm sure
okay?
it will
You're
not
just being
be
shy.
ironic at all.
We haven't gotten to that stage.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
Namaria. Ooh.
Spurned again.
dwarf elven love.
You're so it's because you're so intimidating.
Hey,
And you're a star. You're a star.
you did real good in that last fight.
Thank you.
And you were occupied with your
Biff
Minotaur
had no
body.
expectations. He would not have been interested unless you were dead.
Thank you, D6. Thank you very much.
Yes, yes. It's
Will
actually
you
welcome.
tend to my wounds?
How wounded are you?
Very wounded. Like Indiana Jones wounded.
Wait, which movie and which point of which movie?
The good one, the first one.
Yes.
I'll just lay down and you can just bandage me.
Is the rest going to be enough to, like, how much is the rest actually going to do for you? Because I can actually cure some of your wounds.
Ooh.
Can you cure the wound in my heart?
I don't know if keep
The
in
answer
mind.
is yes, you can.
Keep in mind, I've been a hermit for the last odd number of years.
I know. That's what I like about you. You're not superficial. You're not caught up in
I'm
all
not
this
sure I
stuff.
know how to work with people, but I can definitely take care of the giant gash.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's start
do
there.
that. I'm great. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna.
Biff begins howling mournfully to his romantic indications.
Don't worry, you'll find somebody someday.
Is it because it's stuffed in what was your boyfriend?
No,
Or she is.
It's just more of a dating relationship.
Oh, okay. Nothing serious?
It's like
Gotcha.
undead Tinder.
This would be your Tumblr post.
Oh.
Okay, so
Yes.
you're doing some healing?
Yes.
Healing.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely needed. That slad did a number on you for sure. You're just busted.
That's what I add to this, right?
But I feel better
no,
now.
You're just gonna do
The
cure
warmth of her
wounds,
hands. As she tends to your wounds,
Plus-
touches your heart.
to look at.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. And I can't.
I really like your armor. Do you like my armor?
No,
I'd be dead without it, okay?
seriously, I can't figure out where it says what my. Is it wisdom?
1d8 plus your spellcasting
Yeah,
ability.
that's what I'm trying to figure out what it
Sorry,
is.
You're right. You're
You're
right.
very
so what's- okay.
wise.
So 10. You get 10 hit points back.
Ooh, thank you.
You're welcome. No longer a flesh wound.
Cool.
All right, so
Are
the
you
healing has
resting
been
for the rest?
dispensed. We'll say that.
Do we get a short rest?
Yes, I think that's fine. If you guys are just like hanging out right there, not really going anywhere,
Sweet. That
next to
works.
the giant dead slad.
Wild shapes.
All
All right.
Roll some of my
I'm
hit
gonna-
die for me.
So
Put 'em in your mouth.
I'm going to just
Yeah.
station
They're
myself
They're D10s.
Yeah.
between
How many do you want to
the
spend?
wolf, or the sheltie,
how
the
low
dire
am I?
sheltie, and any of the dead
I'm
carcasses.
done. No, I've
Oh, you're
already
not.
had
You're-
my way.
Okay,
At this
what'd you
start
point,
with?
I go to sleep.
114.
Like
A
dog,
cigarette and go to
I'm
sleep?
just-
You had like
Yeah.
Okay,
70
gotcha.
or 60 something.
Oh, you made it sound so terrible.
Oh, I didn't know you had so many.
But I'm glad she thought I was hurt. Anyway, yeah, let's roll like
Call it 50.
let's roll like 3 hit die.
Good
Right.
luck. Best of luck. Wow. Good rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah, 25.
cool.
On your con mod each time, right?
I think so.
What's
Yeah.
your con?
My con mod is 3.
Oh, there you go.
Cool.
Get back 9 more.
You see, your eyesight improved too.
Yeah, it's getting better.
It's good.
But I only have eyes for.
Oh, wow.
Now you were asleep.
Next time we're in civilization, I'll totally be your wing lady, your wing dwarf.
I don't know who
Who,
you're
who are you speaking to?
Oh. Biff. Hey, Biff.
I'll turn back into a dwarf. I was going to do that anyway and say, I don't need a, I don't need a winged dwarf for what I do. Thanks, donors. Really appreciate
Yeah,
that.
thanks,
Yeah,
donors.
thank you.
Yeah,
We're all enjoying it.
really.
Having a great time.
But yes, speaking of great times, you guys were just chilling. You're all feeling much more rested
Had
now.
some hamburger. It's all
Had some
good.
hamburger, yeah,
And a
Onward into the
slatty
labyrinth.
salad.
in several different ways.
I want to discover my dwarven destiny. My grandfather here, he's been telling me
Oh, props,
that
yeah.
we must go into the labyrinth to find out the secrets that lie within his brain.
Oh,
Are they
the secrets in the brain?
dried?
Like,
His
see,
brain.
Unclear.
Yeah.
It's
like
unclear.
brain
It's
treasure?
actually just it looks remarkably well preserved.
Yeah, that's your thing.
Yeah,
Let's go.
He's got many
One
things.
of many weird things.
Into the labyrinth.
Yeah.
Thank you,
There's
Internet.
something. There's
For
something
the
here. I know it.
kids.
Into the labyrinth.
Do you guys choose to go the direction that the Minotaurs went, or the direction that you now would be able to convey to them?
I'd like to explore the direction the Minotaurs didn't go, because I think that will be more interesting.
Okay. I agree.
Let's go for
We've
it.
already got good footage of the
Oh.
Minotaurs. Let's get something else.
You make sense in between the humping of the dead, Karkai.
You can always
Say.
find it later.
What? I don't even remember that.
What?
It's best none of us remember that.
Moving on.
I'm sure there's a mushroom.
Can you edit that out of the stone?
I didn't. Unfortunately, I don't think I got a mushroom that would help with that.
All right.
What do you got? What'd you find?
Oh yeah.
Found some good things.
Yeah, I got some good things. Well, I got some that just taste interesting. This one,
What does it taste like?
butter.
Butter.
This one tastes like burning, so I wouldn't recommend.
Tastes like burning.
Yeah.
I think we're familiar with what burning tastes like on the stream now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Had enough of those.
Looks suspiciously like either a hot wing or a habanero, one of the two. We also have one that is the truth. Tastes like truth.
Whoa. That's deep.
One that tastes like gin and gives you some invisibility.
Oh ho.
Visibility. You can see things that are invisible.
Cool.
And then one that tastes like beets, and as long as you're buried in the dirt, you can regain some hit points.
That's awesome.
We have a lot of that.
I like that feeling, buried in the
I've-
earth.
Yeah.
Goes back to me dwarven roots.
Do you want to be buried in the earth?
I was
Yeah.
okay. You don't like them 6 feet under.
I don't know
Got
what
it.
happens in beast form stays in beast form.
If only that were true.
It's not true.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I
just
will.
gonna
I will keep searching for a
reminding
mushroom
everyone
that
of it.
lets us forget.
All right.
If only we had known that before I gave you the list.
Yeah.
But yes, so you guys head back the direction that the Minotaurs did not go. It smells
Right.
a little bit older here.
Different way.
You
We'll
do.
sneak ahead a little bit.
Smells
Yeah.
like the
Roll me
ancient
stealth?
times.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, we're deceiving.
It's a 19. No, it's a 20. Look at that. I'm proficient.
Yes. I also stealthy at 20.
I'm not stealthing, I'm just looking around, interested in the stonework.
Okay. So, you two, what stealths again?
20.
20 and also
20.
very good. Okay. Oh, do we have any stealth from irony?
I could try. Let's do it.
Oh, we all stealthing together? Okay, let's all stealth together.
12.
Okay.
12 plus 0 is
12.
still 12.
Also, are you in heavy armor?
Maybe. My mail might be.
Really, I just don't want to feel so bad with
Also
my 7.
12.
Oh, okay.
He's
So
consistent.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
She's consistent.
she
So
is
you
consistent.
guys go
You're the one
ahead
that's been
and
inconsistent
you're
so
also
far.
examining stonework. I see.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
true.
cool.
I'm
But
in
it's
my,
okay.
I'm so, part of the reason I'm not stealthing well is because I'm like, oh, that's interesting feature there. You got the natural column there formed right from the ceiling to the ground. Indicates probably there's some water around here.
You're a geologist? That's awesome.
Aren't all dwarves part geologist?
So racist. I'm so sorry.
If you say so. Yeah.
So you guys begin to move down the passageway. The stalactites and stalagmites begin to form. This is definitely the place where all that dripping noise was coming from. And it kind of slows your passage as you begin to wind across these very uneven floors. You move through 2 pillars of stalactites, stalagmites into a narrow passage. and you enter a cavern that is very, very dimly lit with phosphorescent fungi. And
More fungi.
you find it opens up into a large cavern, like I said, it's very dimly lit, and you see a very dark metal tower perched on the edge of a cliff that then drops away into darkness.
That's rad.
That tower is so metal.
It's about 20 feet on
see
the
what you
side
did
and
there.
30 feet high. And there's narrow slits on each of the walls. A battlement crowns its top, and there are stone gargoyles peering over each side.
Those are gonna mess with us.
Set into the middle of the wall facing you is a sturdy-looking door made of the same dark metal as the rest of the tower.
First, I'm going to take a light-up mushroom and attach it to my belt for light.
Okay.
Hey, can I have the one that tastes like gin?
Sure. Ooh, wait.
Or what?
You want to eat it now?
If it tastes like gin, yes.
What's it do?
It lets you
Tastes
see.
like
It lets you see invisible things and creatures.
Excellent.
It doesn't have any.
That's got a kick.
Oh,
I'd like to examine the tower to see if I can tell
I
it's made.
think.
Okay.
How long can I see invisible things for?
Believe you can roll 1d4 hours to find out.
right.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
No, we don't actually know. do
Nope.
we? Yeah, whatever.
What kind of
This
nope?
clearly was not made by any sort of humanoid head.
4 hours,
because I
yeah,
don't recognize
max.
it. It's a mystery. It's one of the enigmas that has existed since the start of time.
A puzzle within
Professor.
that.
Yes, it's completely unidentifiable. Scholars have long sought to identify this fortress.
I hope I got that on camera. That was good. You have a future.
Do you have a
we should
wide
partner
angle
up.
stone? Like, can we take all of this in?
I feel
he
like
takes it all.
I feel like we could do a good wild show of hunting.
Yeah.
Maybe
I feel ya.
Yeah, you pretend to hunt a wild beast, and I could be the wild beast, and we'd totally make people think that it was real. It's like one of those reality things.
Oh no, it's got to be honest.
Oh.
If I hunt you, I put you down
Like a show that's based on
like
reality?
a dog.
I like that.
Oh, I could do a hunting dog thing. That
Yeah.
would be interesting.
Could we call you Dog the Bounty? Never mind.
We should probably examine this tower, though.
Yeah, yeah.
got-
It's
Likely.
It's there. Why not?
It exudes mystery and adventure.
It does.
You want to go knock on the door?
Welcome back to Random
Does it-
Encounters with
is it at all
Albert. When
familiar to any
encountering
of
a
us?
strange tower, always
we-
go straight towards it, especially if it's got the gargoyles on top. Don't be fooled. They're mundane. They'll never attack you.
Never. And the more ferocious they look, the safer they are.
Generally. Yes.
So actually, I'm glad that you asked because go ahead and I
Yes.
suppose this would be. We talked about your background.
Yeah.
earlier. This is something that you very vaguely remember stories of. Your parents, when they
Yeah.
were sent to the Underdark to be ambassadors to the Drow.
That's a terrible
told you.
job.
They told you of a dark tower that they were set up in.
This is supposed to be just a bedtime story.
By Stephen King.
Apparently.
Where is the bedtime story? I don't see one.
Are you Drax again?
The tower? Well, what do you know about this tower? Are you from down here?
No, but my parents
Do you
spent
come
time.
from a land down under?
I think he does.
Oh, God.
Up over.
Oh, that was a good one.
Oh, yeah.
No, this tower is
Time to joke.
something that my parents would tell me about. I just assumed it was a bedtime story.
How does it end?
What is wrong with your parents?
With our myths.
Better question.
Hey, let's never go to sleep. Let's have terrible nightmares.
Hey,
Well, elves don't
my parents
sleep,
are
to be
missing.
fair.
Let's not joke about them.
I'm sorry if the pain is still too near.
Too soon.
Too soon.
At least your grandfather's, your family's not the head that you carry around, right? Oh, what's that you say? Oh, we should go in.
We don't even know.
All right. We should go in.
Yes.
I want to hear this.
Let's go knock on the door.
It's been so long. I just remember that it was, they would describe it, and it's the gargoyles that I remember because they would give me nightmares. And now they're here.
They might not be mundane.
What
They
are the
really are.
chances?
Bugger.
So do you guys approach the tower?
I'm gonna shoot a gargoyle.
Absolutely. This is
You just get
whatever hesitation I felt earlier in the labyrinth is gone. This is potentially like this is something my parents talked about. This is potential. Yeah, I'm gonna learn something, and this has to be the answer, or
Would it be
another
all right
frickin'
if I
clue.
put an arrow in that gargoyle?
I don't see why not.
not exactly the
Okay.
diplomatic
We're
solution.
still hiding,
So
right?
you guys are, yeah, you two are stealth.
They
pretty-
only become
pretty
alive when
thoroughly.
you don't look at them. You just don't blink.
Or shoot arrows at them.
As long as you're
Shooting an
looking
arrow
at
at
it,
him.
it's okay.
Kaboom.
22.
Of course you roll high
That
now.
is a hit.
Does anything happen?
Let's
Yeah,
see
you've
here.
lost your arrow forever.
Right.
Top of the tower.
That's a good strike.
Too bad you only brought
Certainly
two.
killed
Was
it.
that the
Yeah.
higher
Uh,
one or the lower ones, or where?
That one.
The one straight ahead.
The one right there.
Okay.
So you shoot it at the one that's
The scary one.
That's
The
real
most scary one.
specific.
Okay, okay.
Spectrum.
Yes, as soon as you shoot it, their eyes open up with light coming out of them, and they all spread their wings and swoop down upon you. Roll initiative.
Perhaps we should
Alright.
Oh boy, here we go.
retreat back into the caves or the Cantus flight to their advantage.
So we're shooting them now instead of later.
So
How
you
far
have
away are we?
lost cover. You are still stealth.
And
Yep.
how far away are we? I got the impression they were probably like 100 feet away.
So the tower is about 30 feet high.
30
So
feet. But
it's
how-
not a huge tower, but it's on a cliff.
So we came out of like a cave though
Into
into
a
an
cave.
open.
And
Into a
you
big open
approach the
cavern.
tower.
So what I'm wondering is how far is a cave from like the tower? What are these things that are perched?
Probably I'd say like 80 feet.
Okay.
So we're 80 feet away.
Yeah.
All right. Here's the damage on that
All right.
shot. 12, 16. And then initiative you wanted?
Yes, please.
Hey, look at that. 21.
21. That. Irony, what's your initiative?
Hey, 13.
Not bad, not bad.
Namara
11.
and Biff.
3.
And
Alright,
Ryan.
I mean, this didn't work.
You
You're
have-
fine.
You're our dwarf right now.
Yeah.
Dwarves are slow.
Mostly you're a little irritated that his arrow chipped part of the gargoyle stone, right?
Okay.
Makes a hole. He's not upset.
It's hard
So-
to repair that shit.
First on initiative is Albert.
Oh.
Or Albert. that?
Another hunter's mark on the shot one with my arrow in it.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll use my cutting action to dodge behind one of the stalactites, try to hide from it.
Cool.
So my stealth check rather, is 16.
Cool. I will go ahead and give you +5 to your AC while you're
Cool.
taking cover.
Do I hide from it successfully?
Yes.
Hey, all right. I'll shoot it. I'll shoot at it and roll 2 2s, so nothing happens.
Yeah. The dice are still being cruel to us.
They are.
I got to resupply, so
Yeah, we're all.
I should change it up.
a bit.
yeah. Then we have the gargoyles. The first, the one that you attacked, and his buddy to the right of him, both swoop down into your area and kind of begin to circle around.
Okay.
They lose sight of you, and with a very angry growl, they move off to then attack. We'll have 3 come at you 2. 1 goes towards Irony.
They make it all the way to us with they
yeah,
close the
they're
80
flying.
feet. Okay.
So they've now spotted me.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, actually, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. So they go 2 to you, 1 to Irony. One is a successful hit on that one, and 1 on that one. Okay, so that would be. Ooh, they have 2 attacks.
You know, if I was just a little higher level, I could fly.
And,
I was a little
okay,
stronger, you
so
could
2 successful attacks to Irony.
Could turn into a shark.
And that's gonna be claw and a bite. D6.
We should go back in the tunnel.
Yeah, back into the tunnel.
7
We can't hide, though,
damage.
'cause we can do hit and run.
But then they can
11
just go
damage
back
to Irony, and
and they gotta run for the tower.
How many gargoyles are we talking?
that'll
3.
be 6 damage to you.
Oh, not so bad.
I took 7?
11.
Oh, 11. Oh, that's
Or no.
bad.
Should I be writing this down?
Probably.
Yes, 11 damage.
It helps if you don't.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, then
I think I have 89 right now.
Irony, it's now your turn.
Cool.
So they're flying,
Oh, wait.
so range just is going to be what's up.
All right,
So
so
they swooped in, hit, and then kept going. Oh.
Is that
bugger.
invisibility vision giving you anything?
let me check. Nope.
Okay.
I guess I can see invisibility too, because
I
I,
just-
don't see anything invisible.
I just see the gargoyles, mostly. So they're out of hammer range, I take it?
Yes. Unless you got a throwing hammer.
Molly's kind of heavy for that. Let's see. So can I aid in someone's defense instead?
Get ready.
Or you
Yeah.
could do that too.
Okay, so what I'm going to do
Batter
is
up.
I'm going to move over to protect her
Oh,
from harm,
she's
and
hiding.
I'm going to ready an action.
Okay.
And if one of those things
Gonna
gets
give
near,
my location
smack!
away.
All right, sound good?
Cool. Morph
Got
just
it.
lumbers over. I'm gonna protect you.
I got you back.
Do I
Yes.
need to re-roll for stealth?
So yeah, that happens.
I probably make you more stealthy.
That's true. Big distraction.
Who's gonna pay attention to you when I'm going?
That's true.
Bring it!
Fair point.
Puppet flail.
There. You've got a ready to action. Namara.
All right.
Numara just rolls
I'm
off
going
the
to
tongue.
ready an action.
Cool.
Since now that Irony's nearby and
I'm very close.
very visible,
Very close.
very likely she's going to get dive bombed again, and I want to ready an action to fire
Okay.
at the gargoyle when it swoops back down.
Cool.
It's cool how we're both readying actions together. I feel very close to you now.
And then Biff. What do you do?
Oh, I got the perfect spell just for this.
Okay.
Just you watch up there. He starts to like wave his hand, and I got the pulls out the cheese, the material component. There we go. Look at this. Squeeze this guy. Oh, that's
Oh.
good. Yeah. All right. Now and holds out his totem and says, "All right, let's get some storms going. All right." And you actually see storm clouds start to swirl up there. And I'll call down the power of the lightning on them. And I wish I could fly, because that would be a lot more fun than this.
Irony, put your hammer down.
All right, so a storm cloud appears in the shape
It's
of a
funny
cylinder
you
that is
should
10
say
feet tall,
that.
60 feet radius. So right kind of near the tower. And it's going to, I'm going to choose a point I can see within range. Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw. Are any of the gargoyles close to one another, or are they all spread out this
They're all
way?
pretty spread out.
All right, so just one of them is going to have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Wait, so this thing's 100 and wait, what's it?
60 foot radius.
So 120 feet across, and
And 100 feet up.
we were 80 feet away at the start of the encounter. So how wide is this cavern?
So, but it's only it only affects things that are in 5 foot range of each other.
Yeah, so it's basically it's a giant storm cloud, and it shoots lightning down, and I can choose each round kind of where it goes, I believe.
Okay.
So 5 foot for the impact, but the storm is huge.
Yeah.
Does that
Yeah.
mess up their flying?
I think it would. That does make sense to me.
It's not part of this spell's effects. It's kind of up to you if you want to.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and have them just have to maybe take a disadvantage on their attacks.
account
Because
of
they're
the
trying, they
winds
can't see you through all the clouds of the storm.
All right.
Spell.
Because that makes sense to me.
Makes sense.
So, go ahead.
Dexterity
and-
saving throw for one of them. If there's one that's been injured, the one that said,
Wearing my arrow.
I'll show you how to
He's
do an
borrowing it.
arrow,
It's
a
borrowing the
lightning.
So I rolled a
joke.
2.
Yeah.
I rolled a
2?
2.
All right. There we go.
That's good damage.
1, 5. Oh, 15. All right, 16 points of damage.
Nice.
Holy shnikey. Okay. And that is directed at the one that's currently wounded?
Yes.
Okay.
Nothing like a thunderclap in an enclosed space.
Right. Very electrifying. I feel charged up
What?
now.
Then we are over to back to Albert.
All right. I'm gonna shoot another arrow. Same one. And it's 5. Damn it. 14.
14.
On the 2 hit?
That does not hit.
All right. I'll hide again.
It's tricky when they move.
It is. 17 on the hide.
Okay, that's pretty good hide. Pretty good hide.
What's your? How fast can you run?
70.
Should we just make a run for the tower?
I don't want to leave him behind us.
Turn into something fast.
What? Why do I can't turn into anything. You just do what you want, and I'll be right along.
Okay.
There's corpses
I'm worried
to be
about
made. Yeah.
I think we can clean up these guys.
All
With your
right.
lightning.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
Well,
you're gonna
speaking
be-
of these guys, it's their initiative, and they go to attack.
Of course it is.
2 over at Irony, and 2 coming at you, Beef.
Here, Irony.
No
You ready?
successes towards Irony.
beef. It's what's for dinner.
1 success on
What's
you.
what's making dinner
And
of gargoyles.
okay.
Delicious
So,
stone cooked.
Only 1 successful attack towards Irony, and that's going to be
Dwarven agility makes it very
5
hard.
damage, and at you. 14 damage.
14. Oh.
It's time
Irony's ready.
It's
for
hammer time.
payback.
It is.
Ooh,
Oh.
18. Keep going. Keep going, Irony. Still one in there.
You
No,
got-
it
you got
fell
a
down.
little- You got a little blockage going on. You're gonna have to get that treated.
There we go.
All right, 10 damage.
Okay.
Did you re-roll 1s and 2s?
I did.
Cool. Thanks.
And you had your action ready. Did you want to attack the one that just moved to attack Irony?
Absolutely.
Or one of the 2?
Get him.
That would be 23
Totally a hit.
for 7 damage.
Excellent. And there was mentioning of
And do I need
running?
to try to go high? Oh, well, I think I'm alone in this plan.
You do
Short
whatever you
story.
want.
Yeah.
Show
Go for it.
leadership and
So
we'll
how
follow.
far again are we?
It's a problem.
approximately?
You could use a
Dwarven
full move
problem.
action to make it to the entry
Okay,
of
I'm gonna
the tower.
do that. I'm gonna bolt.
Okay.
There's answers in that tower. I'm not gonna waste my time with these gargoyles
Okay.
So you see
if I can get away with it.
your companion Namara book it towards the tower.
Should be fun.
She uses her she makes it all the way there, and she makes it to the large black door in front of it, and it is not locked.
No.
It is actually slightly ajar, slightly off its
Oh, that's
hinges, as if
surprising.
it had been broken
Yeah.
in.
Don't leave without me.
Yeah. I'm gonna check for a trap before I open it.
Okay.
Certainly the dwarven craftsmanship. We always look at those very untrusting
Is
folk.
that I can't remember. Is that perception?
Yes.
Ooh, 10. Probably not.
There are no traps.
All right.
Looks trustworthy enough from back here, 80 feet away.
Nobody explodes. You open the door.
Woo. Okay.
And then, but while that's all happening, Biff is doing stuff.
Right, I can feel the power coursing through me. With
Nice.
my accent just so deep that I can't control it. It's like the lightning inside of me. And,
Roll with
And I'll go ahead and move 25 feet toward the tower. However, I will also realize that I didn't pull up the spell effect. I believe it's an action that I can take to go ahead and light up one of the gargoyles. I assume none of them are near one another at this point.
They're
No.
they're moving
All flying
constantly.
about. All right, so one of them is going to need a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So I rolled a 1.
Make your turn to spell, and you can use an action to call down a different target. All right.
Yay.
All right.
See, I just assume that you're lulling us into a false sense of security.
Dice are being assholes.
Good dice.
Do you feel secure?
Yeah, I often heard in dwarven
I'm not
in-
dead.
in druid
This is
school
true.
lightning is attracted to rock, so seems natural the gargoyles would be naturally attracted to the lightning, right?
Wait, now what would be attracted?
Although
A
I confused
gargoyle.
myself. Anyway, never mind. 19 points of damage.
Okay. And then you go also into the tower?
I'm basically moving 25 feet up and
Oh,
using my
gotcha.
action.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Then we are to Albert.
All right.
Two of your companions have ran towards the tower.
Yeah, they're running. So they see me when I was hiding. 17. Am I hidden?
No, you're hidden.
All right, I'm gonna peg the one that I hunter marked and shot earlier, or try to anyway. Hey, all right. 23.
23, excellent.
10, 15, and 4, 19 damage.
19 damage, okay. Excellent.
And then I'll go and hide again. Cunning action. And I'm 12 on the hide.
Somewhat cunning.
Not as hidden.
Yeah,
Not
lightning
hidden
flash
this
just
time.
totally threw my shadow on
Yeah,
that
it did.
wall.
Clever action.
It's almost like
Yeah.
we're on the wall, though.
But you do not make any movements
Ah.
towards the tower?
A giant on the wall.
Sure. Yeah, I mean I have to move anyway to hide.
So you're just like finding a
yeah, I'll
hiding
go.
spot closer towards the tower.
I'll go close to the dwarf.
Some shadow puppets.
I'm imagining you doing all these cool action rolls. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Whoosh, wah.
Narrating as I go.
Making
Watch
those
out for
sounds.
This kind of stalactite.
Is he doing his own theme song?
Probably.
Under the breath.
Then we have the gargoyles.
The boots
Hey,
make the sound.
gargoyles.
Yeah, two of them are coming right at
Once
you,
you go past
Irony.
a certain
Successful hits. Three successful hits on you then.
Come on, Irony.
What am I rolling for?
18
I
damage.
already did my ready action.
Roll
I
to
haven't
be a
had turn yet.
dwarf.
Oh, is it
The other two.
I haven't had a turn yet.
Bifkin.
Yeah, your turn happens
they
when
biff
you're ready to
it?
action happens.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'll.
some
Your
point you
character has
would
an
have
aneurysm.
Yeah. Of course.
I'm just kidding. I'm
I
kidding.
shoot myself with lightning. Bad puns.
Only one successful hit on you there, and that's going to be 8 damage.
Ow!
That was me, I think, right? Or
Yeah, that was you.
That was me.
You already took. Oh, crap.
Can't understand my own
Did you take the damage?
Oh my gosh, no.
Ouch!
Coffee. More
Irony, you
coffee.
took the
8
damage.
damage?
No. That you
Uh-huh.
took
Like 1,000?
like 13 damage. I think.
That's almost
I
1,000.
remember. I did the math and then.
Yeah,
out of
it's
my head.
gone. Fly under a record.
13.
Ouch!
I decide that will be your damage.
That was pretty cruel.
DM says.
Okay, so
Um,
I'm gonna smack one
Yes.
because of
now it
my
is your turn.
ready to act. Or is it actually my actual turn now?
It is your actual turn now.
Okay, cool. How many of these things are left?
There are still 4 flying in the air.
Okay. And like,
Amongst the-
what
the
formation are they in?
Magical storm. They are just flying in circles, trying to just get angles on you guys, not really doing any specific formation.
Like, if I could cast an actual lightning bolt, would it hit more than one?
Yeah, kind of
If you want to, call it and wait for them to be like
I'm sure you
that moment where they're kind of swooping together. If you wanna like focus
Like
it, you can say you do that, but just taking a disadvantage for a called action.
What? I lost all of that. Basically, I'm just asking how wide is a lightning bolt? I'm not a spellcaster, but I may have access to a lightning bolt. I'm just saying.
Does it come with a Bifrost?
Let's find out.
Shh. Do you want to get sued?
Do you want
Is
to be
this lightning
what?
bolt?
Say that word
Are you just
again.
Are you looking for the lightning bolt spell?
What?
So,
It's
5 feet
pronounced-
wide.
Yeah, 5 feet wide.
5 feet wide.
Has not changed.
it would be really hard to get them both in the same spot because they are constantly moving.
Oh no!
Does it still bounce?
Okay, that's fine. So here's what I'm gonna do.
I don't
Okay.
think so.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Since it's my turn, I seem to be way behind everybody else. So I'm gonna dash
Okay.
to go next to her.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
I'm holding the
Because-
door open.
I feel
because
sick
I
as a minor
reached my
action.
$3,000 goal earlier this week, as I'm running through the storm, I raise Molly high, and a lightning bolt empowers it for later. So like, okay?
What the hell? That's
Okay.
my lightning. You can't just take it like that without asking permission.
Lightning belongs to everybody, okay?
Except this one is mine.
I'm just borrowing
It's a
it.
private thing.
You're just jealous. And I run. I run.
Flailing arms.
All right.
Probably almost there.
So running happens. Okay, so we've got 3 of our party are towards the tower. You are nearby it, of course. Then that goes over to Namaria. You are
I am in the tower.
in the tower.
I've got your back, girl.
You're already here.
Oh yeah, I dashed.
You're here. You're-ish on,
On the
your.
way.
You're on the way.
I'll get there eventually.
Get there next turn.
I'm going
believe
to,
in
at the
you.
moment, I'm going to ready an action in case any more gargoyles swoop in, just to cover their approach, but kind of pull the door back a little bit, just to give us a little bit of cover.
Okay. So when you enter the tower, there is a large window on the left side that some of the phosphorescent light kind of beams through.
Okay.
And
And I still have my glowy mushroom on my belt.
Yes, you do still have that
Okay.
also. On the floor are 2 very rotted corpses.
Don't let
Yeah.
Beef see those.
His nose
That's where I'm going next turn.
Especially if they're tied to your backstory.
Damn it, I wish I had some like fog or conceal or.
Gust of wind or something.
Yeah.
I
So
got that
you go
spell.
up to the corpses?
Yeah, I'll bet.
What?
You go up to the corpses?
I approached them cautiously, yes.
I'm here for you.
Like,
So you're behind her?
Not there.
Irony, can you watch our back from the doorway?
To keep that druid away, yes, I can.
Or the gargoyles?
Oh yeah, them too. Sure, I got us.
All right.
Covered.
So,
Thank you. Yeah.
okay. So you walk up to the corpses, and there is.
You said they're rotten.
They are very rotted.
Do they look like charred at all, or just rotted?
They look like not charred, yeah, not burnt
Okay.
or anything like that. Definitely have just killed, and that's where
That's where they fell.
they
and
fell. Yes.
Are
And
they
you
like
see,
skeletal?
in certain at certain parts, yes. There is blood stained the marble floor beneath them, and you recognize some of their jewelry,
Oh, great.
Oh no.
and it appears to be the jewelry that,
That
your mother
mother
and father
had.
used to wear.
I approach closer and pretty much collapse into a heap next to the bodies.
No.
I'd like to. Can I tell how? I mean, aside from the blood stain.
Perception roll.
Okay. Ooh, yes. 23.
23. So they don't look like they were eaten.
Okay.
You don't see bite marks on them or anything like that. Definitely not burnt. You don't even really see any gashes or indications that they'd been stabbed or like it had been some sort of battle. But there is
But still a lot
blood
of blood.
splattered everywhere.
Is there a way to get a sense of how long they have been here?
It's harder to tell
Okay.
here because of just the sheer amount of fungus and all that, the rotting, sort
Yeah,
of
it's-
sped up by the
Okay.
environment. They do have a lot of gross things kind of growing all over them.
Okay.
And their faces still have just enough flesh to show that they were in absolute pain and terror when they died.
Yay. I would like to, if possible, cast detect magic. See if there's any residual.
Go for it.
Oh gosh. How do I do this?
So you're
Yeah.
outside the door.
I think I'm still like, I've moved only 25 feet up, so got a ways to go, but I have a plan. Is it my turn next?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So while you're rolling detect
Yeah.
magic,
Ooh, crit.
okay, yeah. There is magic all over this place.
Okay. It's just everywhere.
But it's definitely coming more from upstairs. And towards the back of the room, you see a very, very steep, almost ladder-like staircase that goes up to kind of an opening in the ceiling. And there is a definite source of magic above you.
Okay.
Does she get the sense of the school of magic?
With a crit, I imagine she would. It is demonic.
Okay.
Do you get the postdoctorate degree of magic? Because that was a 20. I mean, that's good.
So yes, you sense demonic magic.
I stand up and I just proceed back toward that staircase. Don't say anything, Diarny, don't say anything, just walk.
Just like
Just,
holding back the tears, like dead feeling.
there are no tears at this point. This is just,
beyond
We're past tears.
yeah, I need to know.
This is the good stuff, audience. This is the good stuff.
All right. I sense a dire situation up ahead, so I'm going to revert to my dire shelty form. Which gives me a lot of cube power, but also a speed of 50. So I'm gonna
God
zoom
help
on.
you if you those corpses.
He senses a dire situation.
PvP.
No,
There's a more dire situation than this.
there's a point where they're too well done. You got nothing to worry about.
Oh, thank God.
All right, so with that, I can get right up to the door, I believe, but I still actually have an action that I'm going to use to call down lightning because I'm not going to leave those buggers just flying around out
Cool.
there.
Bazap.
So the most injured one needs a dexterity saving throw.
That's a 1.
Again?
Yeah.
We love ones. For them.
All right, 16 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
All right.
16 points of dwarf damage. Dwarf shelty damage.
At this point, I just assume you've created a giant electric fly swatter.
The one that you were just zap, 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 it explodes in a electrified pile of black
Oh, you see, it's
gargoyle
no
dust.
good when you blow up the corpse. Oh, gotta watch
And
it
then
with that.
all the gargoyle dust kind of floats down and
Oh,
rests like snow
all right.
on the ground.
I give a mournful howl.
That looked really
You
expensive.
can't have this one.
Thank you.
The next on.
Chloe's new strategy is just to make sure that every corpse is destroyed.
Obliterated,
so
dissolves
that we
into a
don't
puddle.
have to show off the necrophilic
someone's
personality
parents.
trait.
I approve of this message.
As you bring your sword through, the body explodes into gore,
Pink
splattering the walls.
Pink mist everywhere.
Blood
Yeah.
sausage.
Glitter.
Glitter.
Explosions? Why didn't I think of that? So,
gotta
okay.
find-
That then goes back to Owlbear. So you
Hello.
see Namara go into. Oh, yes. Sorry. Just kidding. I forgot we had a break. We got like intense there. That was pretty
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, it was real.
But we do need to take a break. And
Emotional break.
There's real tears.
those were real tears. And since they were real tears,
cotton
everybody
tears.
level up.
Whoa.
You
Like-
retain all damage, but
Oh.
you guys are
Level
now
up,
level
level up?
10. Yes.
All right.
All right.
It's like we went
the
into the
build
tower
comes
and was
online.
suddenly more powerful.
Yes.
The
The
Can we just
demonic
step
energy of this place.
back and forth until
We're
it all
infused with
starts?
demonic
do
energy.
we
Yes.
do the
Woohoo!
spells we've cast carry over to the next? Okay.
I'm supposed to be dancing.
Hey there, Internet. We're
Hello.
back.
Hello.
Exce-
And we are good to go.
Yeah, we're both fine now.
Yeah, completely fine.
Yeah.
My turn not.
We totally didn't sit in the corner and weep and bawl our eyes out.
Speak for yourself.
All right, well.
Uh,
So the votes are in, by the way, and Alyssa totally won the challenge, like a boss.
I mean, they were pretty hot. So I think we were both in some weird space during that. I'm not entirely sure what was going on.
I
It's all
don't
kind of a
know about
blur.
you. I saw a puppet during mine. Like, I was
I think
losing
I-
my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mid-pepper hallucinations definitely happened.
Yeah.
I think for both of us.
Hallucinations are real. So, we have our final hot pepper challenge. Why don't you introduce yourself to those who haven't been talking to you all evening?
I am Tamor. I'm Darkest Crow in the Twitch chat. I'm one of the moderators who's been here basically the whole time. So you've probably seen me post one thing or another, a lot of links, and update a few of the pages on Extra Life. And because of Lord Hosk's donation, who's another one of our moderators, and the fact that we got to 73,200 in the time that I gave you guys,
Very
I'm having
nice.
not one, but two of these lovely peppers that have crippled my companions here.
Yep. We do not condone this whatsoever. I'd
We
like
begged
to know.
him not to.
Yep.
You guys earned it, so here goes. Ready?
All
One,
right.
two.
Woo! And while he's feeling the burn,
Do not want to be there.
we are going to talk about our next item for. There we go. So yeah, it's pretty good. Our next item, but to start with our totals, as he mentioned, we are already up to $73,699. Our next unlock is at $80,000.
We are almost there.
We are going to reveal the new roguish archetype from the Sword Coast Adventures guide. So
Super
at
cool.
$80,000, we're going to go ahead and release that. So keep it going, guys. And as a personal push, I'd just like to say I'm only, I think, $184 away from that well-earned haircut. And the sooner I get my personal goal, you doing okay?
Yeah, that was spicy.
Yeah, right? Catches up with you a little
Oh,
bit.
yeah.
Gets like the back of the tongue, starts to work its way up.
Yep.
The milk's right
Continue
there whenever
sweating
you're
a
ready.
little bit.
There you go.
Sweating
See?
a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sweating.
Yeah. So the sooner I can get to my goal of $1,500, which will make it personally my best Extra Life yet, the more stages of my Perkinization? Perkination?
Sorry, Chris.
I don't know. The more stages we're going to see as we go along. But if I reach my goal like right
Oh
before...
my gosh, your eyes are so red.
Hey, can we get a bagel? Bagel? Someone?
hey,
Chloe, can we get a bagel? Thanks. Everyone's just sitting around doing work and stuff, and we're like hollering at them.
You good? Oh no, you're crying.
These are
Stop
actual
crying.
tears, people.
Wow.
It's getting emotional over here.
Yeah.
I'd
So-
also like to say that we have our bonfire campaign, bonfire funds campaign for our T-shirts, and awesome. You doing okay? Oh my gosh.
You're a trooper, sir. For the kids.
Do you want to say anything?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
You did this, but just be really careful.
Your bonfire campaign.
Yeah, so we had a goal of 150 T-shirts, and we're up to 149 currently. And we've raised around $1,400 just from that. So our designer from Wizards designed that, and she did
that
an
Emmy?
amazing job. Yeah, Emmy
Oh.
designed that, and she just did a fantastic job.
Yeah,
with
I'm
it,
actually
so-
I'm actually gonna go get my shirt soon.
Yeah.
Start wearing it.
It's super cool. It has a Demon Lord on it, and it is also Extra Life themed, so it is pretty exclusive for this event primarily. So thank you guys so much for getting those T-shirts. Definitely keep getting them. They are selling like crazy right now.
And for our item for donation
Are you
for this
good?
hour, wow, aren't you glad you didn't do like 4?
Yeah.
Wow. For our donation for this hour, we've got Rise of Tiamat. We have 4 copies of this great adventure from the Tyranny of Dragons campaign. The donation level for this item is $50. So the first 4 donations we'll get this
Some more
hour
milk?
of $50 or more will get you a copy of Rise of Tiamat
can we get more milk? Thanks.
and the Tiamat pin. So the perfect pairing. Rise of Tiamat and the Tiamat pin. So I think we're ready for the interview. And we're ready for your turn to go cry in the corner.
Thanks,
job, buddy.
Tamor. You did a good job.
Yeah,
So-
he just fell over.
We've all been there now.
Yeah, we
For
can
the most
relate.
part. Yeah. It was great.
It was good. Good
Yeah,
times.
We're veterans.
Yes,
It's true. We are Pepper Challenge veterans.
we've made it through. Yeah, just wait till your hot wings in the morning. Give you
Don't
good.
remind me. I actually
8
just
a.m.
picked up
kick.
the hot wings, just in case we decided to go
They are
go
quite
along
hot.
with that.
Wait.
They smell pretty hot.
Well, you have to get to $1,000 to get to that, right?
I do,
Oh.
but I will not do it unless I get to 1,000. So they're there, but that doesn't mean we're gonna necessarily do it.
Right.
So definitely donate if you want to see me die again. I believe both Greg and I are going to be doing that, and we're going to try to get through our hosting segment together doing it. It's going to be it's
Interesting.
going to be a spectacle. That's
yeah.
for sure.
So Alyssa's trying to raise $1,000 for the Hot Pepper Challenge. I'm trying to raise $1,500 for the Clean Shaven Head Challenge. And we are continuing our ride towards our team goal of $100,000. And
I just realized that all the Chris's on the team are now going to be bald.
there's 2 of us.
No, there's Perkins, there's
Lindsay. Yes.
And there's you.
That's right.
Yeah.
Wow, that makes it less special. I
Yeah,
gotta be honest.
there's a Chris club.
Yeah,
If you don't remember the person's name, just call him Chris. That's the rule of thumb.
it works. We just all turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and go into our first interview since we're being waved at emphatically by Greg Bilsland. We have the lovely Meris. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
You look great.
Thank you.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Did you design and build your costume yourself?
Yes, these are actually all components from other costumes and cosplays that I've done. So
Nice.
it was just whatever the character turned out to be, that was.
Were they modular components, or did you have to actually like rip them off of other costumes?
Oh, they're all modular.
Okay,
So
good.
I could just
Yeah, you-
pick off a hood.
You gave me like a horror look when I talked about ripping in regards to costumes.
No, there is no ripping.
You actually just got a segment in a magazine just recently, right? An
Yeah,
article?
yeah. Seattle Met did an interview with me about sewing and about cosplay, so it was really cool.
That's
In
awesome.
The October issue.
Meris
so
is
great.
awesome. It seems like every convention she's got a new cosplay she's in. She also recycles all of her old cosplays, so you'll go to a 4-day convention and be 4 different characters, and it's
Pretty
awesome.
amazing.
Thank you.
She also fixes puppets on the side in case Andy's ever goes down. She fixed my Kermit for my daughter.
Right now, Irony is
Yeah,
looking
she's-
a little worse for
she doesn't
wear.
look too
The-
good.
the
She's
puppet
No.
medic.
the pepper got to her.
the pepper
Oh
did.
no.
Oh
Wow,
no.
he is out. She is out.
She.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
I don't, it's just, I don't know what's
Yes.
going on.
So
now.
tell us about your character. Tell us about the adventure. What's going on for those that are just joining us?
Apparently, Namera has been isolating herself, kind of exploring the world on her own, trying to figure out what happened to her parents. They just didn't come back one year. They were apparently ambassadors from the High Elves to the Drow to the Underdark. Gotta keep some relationships, I guess, to make sure there's not any conflict. And one year they just didn't come back, but the High Elves, the elders were not willing to pursue any leads, and she turned her back on them and left. And she just discovered her parents' rotted and contorted corpses in a tower. So
Awkward home.
it's about to get real.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I think.
Well, we wish you the best of
Thank
luck
you.
in your session, and thank you so much for coming up and talking with us. And
And you guys are actually
participating.
raising money to eat the peppers, not making the other people eat the peppers.
Yeah, it's kind of backwards, but it's working.
Okay.
That's all that matters,
For
right?
the kids. It's
Well,
for the kids.
Yeah, it's for the kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if we were saying, hey, don't donate to me, so I'll eat the pepper. Your donors want to see you eat the peppers.
That's true.
So that was where it was the one who wins gets to eat the pepper. It's not really winning, but
You guys,
It's all fun for the
it's
kids.
It's a new definition of winning.
yeah.
It definitely is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Thank you
thanks,
so
and
much.
Thank you for the interview.
go level up your character.
I will. Thank you.
No problem.
And we're gonna have Greg on.
Ah,
Hey, Greg.
how you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Oh my gosh.
No, I want this accent. Actually,
I know it's
Yeah, I
hilarious.
think you should.
I'll talk about
It's almost like you haven't been up here before.
Yeah.
Why are their last names?
it. In 8 hours. No, 4 hours. It's all blurred.
10, 12.
I was up here briefly during the DM session.
Oh yeah.
You're,
Why don't you scoot closer?
Yeah, come a little
It's almost as
closer. We're all
though-
friends.
I'm not muted, am I? Did you unmute me?
There you go. Do we have Greg in camera? Okay.
Yeah.
So you're looking pretty tired.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
I'm actually, I feel fine, and you're leaning on Stanley.
Didn't mean to. He crinkled.
Gets you
so.
with his tentacles. No, I actually feel great.
Good.
I know I look terrible. Everybody keeps telling me. Thank you,
Ew,
everyone.
you look great. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there might be some refreshment happening.
Just go dunk your face in a
as soon as
sink
I'm
and
done
be
with
If
fine.
you need a pepper, you'll be much
Oh,
more
there you go.
awake
That'll wake
after.
you up.
Yeah.
We're doing well.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
After,
So peppers are the new replacement for caffeine
that's
Yep.
right.
Well, and
It'll work.
caffeine.
and caffeine.
Just don't
For
mix
the kids.
them.
If anyone wants to donate $1,000 right now to Greg's page, he'll go ahead and take pepper.
Yeah, I would totally. I still have the instead if I can hit 4,500, which is almost all the way to my goal for the year. We'll do the shaving of the ampersand into my hair.
Nice.
or the attempt of it.
Yeah, tomorrow morning at 8, but I have to hit that by 8 because I don't want to do it at the very end of
You
the
know,
stream.
I told Alyssa she had to roll a d20 and like 50-50. 1, you get the ampersand. 2, you just get random symbol that she drew.
Yeah.
So
I'm pretty sure it's going to look like a random symbol anyway.
I feel like you're questioning my ability to draw an ampersand.
no, I was giving you an
I-
out to say no. I rolled the random symbol.
I question your ability to draw an ampersand in my hair after virtually no sleep for 48 hours.
You did this to me. You poor bastard.
All right, since we're in the final slot, it looks like we need to wrap up.
Yep.
So
We
I
will see you soon, for
guys
sure.
soon. Yeah, I'll be back to hosting next hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
awesome.
The
Good luck
guest
to you.
just taking over the interview.
Yeah,
huh?
geez.
Jeez, wow.
Gosh. Yep, hogging the spotlight like usual.
Yeah, geez.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
We got
it
a win.
looks like
Did you understand what that
uh,
sign language was from Demetrius?
uh,
It means say goodbye.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's time to
okay.
say goodbye.
That's like the killer.
So long,
like,
farewell.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks
Okay.
for hanging, and we'll see you in an hour, Internet.
bye, guys.
I'm sorry for cutting you off, Chloe.
Thank you.
We love you anyway, Demetrios.
Yes.
Thank you, Greg.
I'll forgive you this time. Just this time.
You get
But
you get
anyway.
one.
Only the one.
And then after that, you get put in the pit of Gargoyle and Minotaur.
Yes.
The puppet
The
pit.
labyrinth. This is actually the dog. That just made this actually seem like purgatory.
Not okay.
We don't know that yet. We just woke up here.
I feel like this is a.
If we find a like Albert
This is
said, if
draft one
we
of the
find a
finale of
hatch,
Lost.
we're screwed.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the plot of Lost.
I thought we just woke up from a rave, like mushrooms, dark room, slightly dehydrated. What happened? How'd I get in this warehouse?
All right.
So,
Hey.
some pretty heavy shit happened before our last break there. So,
Yeah.
our hero Namara has located the parents that she was looking for, and now senses very demonic magic in the top of the tower.
Yeah.
Have you two also joined them in the tower, or?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, just to kind of move into the next scene, everybody goes towards the door, and the gargoyles, they don't appear to want to go inside the tower either.
Huh.
They
Good.
mostly are kind of swooping around, like sort of as close to like prowling around the tower as they can, trying to, but not, appears to be some sort of thing that's preventing them from going too far towards the door. And when you go in, you see the two bodies of these very rotted elven corpses, illuminated by the phosphorescent mushrooms beaming through the window. And Namara is making a beeline for some very steep stairs.
Elf line.
Yeah, fine. I will join the elf line. Shoulder to shoulder.
It's a very skinny, lanky
She's
line.
a very determined,
That's why I can
very
fit two abreast.
Yes, exactly.
stoic look on her face.
2 by 2 elves of blue.
Oh no.
So up the stairs, I imagine?
May I take a moment to be an inspiring leader? It's a feature I have.
Yes.
Okay. So, now that you know the truth,
Do I have to stop?
what are you going to do?
I don't feel inspired yet.
I'm asking you, not you. What do you want to do now that you know the truth?
I don't know the truth yet. I found my parents. I've always assumed they were dead. I just need to know who and why.
And get vengeance?
We'll see what we uncover.
I think we have to find and destroy them, and I'll help you.
Thank you.
Let's do it together, team. So what happens here is,
We all jump.
I choose
High five.
Awkward.
I choose 6 friendly creatures. So you, and are you a friendly creature now?
It alternates, so maybe I get half the effect of the spell.
Okay. Within 30 feet, who can see and hear you and can understand you. Can everybody understand me? Good. Okay. Each creature gains temporary hit points equal to my level, which is 10.
Oh, yeah.
Plus my
Ooh.
charisma mod, which is 2. There we go.
You only have 2 charisma. You seem. Oh, and that's a mod.
Yeah. I'm decent.
If we only had 2 charisma,
I was going to be very
I'm pretty
impressed.
sure this would be a really awkward potential relationship.
You'd probably be humping my leg if I had 2 charisma. All right, so yeah, everybody's.
Wait, the
all
dog.
You all get 12 temp
I have an
HP.
All right.
Yeah.
And they're going to need it.
Go team.
Your friends are with you.
Power
Thank
of
you.
heart.
But I'm closest.
Yeah. Captain Planet references. Yay. Now, up the stairs
We've got
you
a
go.
lot of like plants though.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll temporarily change back into a dwarf so I can talk.
Cool.
Probably makes the stairs a little bit
Well,
easier
now that I'm here, I don't know what to say. Oh, anyway, I'll go after them.
So together, our heroes ascend the stairs to the upper level. Let's see here. This is a very dark room. There are small windows towards the upper parts of the ceilings, but the light doesn't come through as much. And you guys come out of basically a trapdoor in the floor that the stairs went up into. And this appears to be something of like what used to be a living area, likely where your parents were living at the time, or Namara's parents were living.
And this tower actually, it looks like it has always been in this place, or does it look like it has been transported like we were transported as well?
Interesting question. It does look a little bit out of place, but go
Okay.
ahead and roll
Perception? Or might be a little tunnel vision right now, but it's a 12.
Okay. So
For now, that's really low.
it definitely looks out of place for this area, but you can't really drive anything from that.
Okay.
So you enter the upstairs. Do
Oh,
any of
yeah.
you guys?
Yeah, rise
What
away.
do you do? What do you do in the upstairs?
So we're at the top of the stairs.
Just
The
looking around for traps and
You said it's a
foes.
Yeah.
dark chamber, but those of us with dark vision should be able to see it,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
which is all of us.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's a fairly large area, very open. There is a door towards the back that seems to lead to what probably you would assume was like a bedroom.
And there's like furnishings and stuff around that make it just look like it's been a while since
What
anybody's.
level are we in right now? That we've gone up?
You guys are on the
Second?
second floor.
And there's 3 total?
Yes.
Okay.
And
All right,
Yeah.
let's head on in.
Yeah.
To the back of the
paralyzed
room.
with thought.
So you guys don't do any searching?
Oh yeah, we search all over the place.
Okay.
Well, welcome back to Random Encounters with Albert. When searching a
waiting for
metal
that.
tower that's been incongruously placed in the Underdark, it's very important to search every room diligently. You never know what you might find.
Okay. So go ahead, and that would be.
I'm going to head into the bedroom.
You want to take?
What was that?
Yeah. All right. You guys search that one.
Oh my.
Thoroughly.
That's where my parents would have kept their
Okay.
their writings and their personal effects.
So you make your way to the bedroom. Do I have perception rolls for checking the main living area?
Sure. 25.
And you search the bedroom.
25.
Yes.
Oh wow.
19.
That's so much better.
Okay.
roll.
So
Can I get a perception roll, please?
you guys
Load me.
find
Christ.
2 empty potion bottles that have a label that says potion of mind reading.
I need a D20.
And you find
Hi,
a
Jim.
book.
No.
Okay.
It's a very large old book. And it looks a little bit something like this here.
What does that say?
Uh-oh.
Great. Yeah.
Can't
Never
read
been
this.
much for books.
What's this number? I
It's
can't
way
read this
more
number.
of,
Now, you in the bedroom,
oh,
you find, we'll get back to that.
all right.
In the bedroom, you find a smaller journal with your
Okay.
mother's handwriting on it. It has her name. And when you open it, there is a locket inside of it. And you identify it as a wish spell.
Ooh.
Wow.
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 Mr. Wow from Greg.
Oh.
You're not on Team Wild.
Gotta think about this for a minute.
Can you wish for
Take a
someone
minute
to be alive
read
again?
through that
Yeah.
and
Wow.
have your feels. While the rest of you, I
Yep.
believe, who had the higher roll here?
I think
I
we're tied.
think with my
5.
the level bonus and everything, it's 29 now,
Oh, that's right. Level up.
which is crazy, but
Yeah.
yay, expertise.
27.
Okay,
Good
so you
job.
find the book. You're holding it.
No, I'm not. So when you find a book in a metal tower incongruously placed in the Underdark, don't fuck with it. It's gotta be some kind of grimoire. It'll attack you, bite your hand
Don't
even.
read it.
Just leave it alone.
As he's talking into the Ioun Stone, I'm like behind the scene, like picking it up, starting to shake it.
Biting it.
Yeah, that's your book, buddy.
Okay, so it is latched closed, so it doesn't
Backing up.
Well,
make
there's
any
nothing you
noises.
can do about
It's fairly
it.
sturdy.
Put it back.
Deterred by a
Don't fuck
latch.
with it. Just
Oh no, a latch.
Okay. So the book lays there.
yeah.
I don't know. Like,
That's a different character. You know? I'm a TV star. I don't deal with these things.
I gotta have some sort of spell for this.
Just take a look. It's in that book. Something, something.
I'll go ahead and cast Detect Magic on the book.
Okay.
That's a good
It
idea.
is magic.
Anything else? So, to be specific, on the Detect Magic spell, I can sense the presence of magic within 30 feet. I see a faint aura around things. I can learn the school of magic as well.
Okay. So
Like how many schools?
this
All the
Like
schools.
new school, old school,
Very old
school
school.
rock.
New wave.
very old
I-
school.
all right.
Rival schools.
Um,
Video games.
All right. Grand,
when you cast the spell on the book, the book then sort of shakes a little bit, and it talks to you.
Oh, it's a mimic. I gotta
Hey.
kill it.
Put me down.
Oh, that sounds surprisingly unmimic-like.
Yeah.
It's speaking. It's not doing telepathically. Like everybody can hear it.
In common?
Yes.
What? Okay, fine. I'll put you down. I drop it on the floor.
It makes an oof sound as you drop it on the floor.
Books can oof.
And is that, right? That's
that
the thing?
book?
Yeah.
The dust.
That's a
billows.
really impressive book.
It is.
Very impressive, yes.
Got like runes on
It's
it.
made by one of our players.
Wow.
All right. I'll kind of
nudge the latch open with my foot.
Nick, bring it over here.
No.
I want to read it.
No, forget
No,
it.
totally, I want to read it. Want to thumb through and say aloud
How can
all
you
the
even
Latin
read
words.
with your felt eyes?
That's nice word.
My filled eyes are just as good as your eyes,
Got like Egyptian hieroglyphs.
except for reading
Yeah,
numbers.
Pretty cool.
Or unless the moths get a hold of you.
Listen, when we're done with this adventure, we're gonna talk. Long
Well,
talk.
it's a good thing.
This is why I only got half the hit points.
I'm checking to make sure he doesn't have a
spell.
dire moth option.
Oh goodness.
It looks like we're okay.
No, apparently
All
not.
right, Book. What are you doing here?
Someone brought me here. It's not like I have legs.
Baratu, barata, nikto.
Yeah.
The book
Where-
that you find
Where
appears
did
to
the
be
Mara go?
letters written to
I'm
you.
pretty
Oh.
sure when you split the party this
In
long,
the
she's
form of a
probably
journal.
dead.
I flipped to the last thing that was written.
I'm totally not reading over your shoulder.
The last pages, the handwriting starts to just get really jumbled. Just as if they are very small bits of broken thoughts. There's a lot of things about darkness, about violence, and you read things about not being able to reach any sort of agreement with the drow here, but then feeling like there was just something else.
Yeah,
that
it doesn't sound like her at all.
No. And the last few pages are just referring to shadows, just shadows everywhere. Everything is so dark here.
Drums.
escape the
Drums
shadows.
in the deep. Sorry.
If it ends with "they are coming,"
They have a
The
cave
last
troll.
page has blood splatters on it.
Oh.
And something of a scribbled will saying
Whoa.
something to the effect of, this locket is left for my daughter.
okay.
At least she planned ahead. That's
I'm
very
gonna
thoughtful.
tuck the journal and the locket into my pouch.
Very cool.
And at that thought of shadows, I do a quick look around the room just to check and see if there's any shadows. Count the shadows, multiple.
Not in that particular
No,
room.
not in that room. Okay.
But you do hear a commotion out in the main area, and
I'll
the
rush to see
others
what's going on.
are kind of standing around this book. You see Biff is kind of towing at it a little bit, and
Hey, look, a book.
kind of skirts away a little bit.
We found a stupid book.
I want to read the book. I want to read the book. Let me read. I'm just gonna.
It's
That
all
is
snarky and like, oh, I got
suspicious.
carried here. I didn't walk here on my own.
Wait, what do you mean it's snarky?
Snarky.
It's a talking book.
Oh,
Did you not hear it talking to us?
no. Cave madness is a real problem, guys.
So,
Hey, book. Can you talk?
well, of course I can.
Oh boy.
Don't you have anything interesting to say?
Well, I have plenty of things to say, but it's more what you want to learn.
Yeah.
Why the hell are we here in this stupid maze and labyrinthy thing?
You don't know already?
Oh, it's one of those books.
What
All right.
transported us?
Of course, the demons. Didn't you know?
That we did not know. Okay.
Oh, demons, that's good.
Yeah.
All
Good
the demons,
confirmation.
all the demons transported us, or just a specific one?
Just the one.
The one.
Which one?
Well, there's a lot of the ones.
Let's not say its name out loud.
No, let's. I got a world of hurt coming to it.
So, persuasions? Or some other sort of thing if you guys want to get more information out of this. You gotta roll for it.
I will assist someone who's actually good at persuasion.
I'm not
Pretty
actually good
charming.
at it.
I'm
I'll
horrible
tell
at
you.
it.
I'll tell you what, Book. You'll tell us now, or I'm gonna dispel magic you here and now.
Oh,
And you'll just be a mundane
Okay.
journal then. Where
Intimidation,
some
please.
person can write in their
Turn you into a live journal.
deepest thoughts.
Then no one will pay attention to you.
Yeah, you'll be obsolete.
Not that my intimidation is any better, but I just felt like bullying the book. 11.
T-shirt.
Sometimes you just want to bully a book.
Go ahead and do it.
All right, I will then.
Well, maybe not.
First, I want to see whether I can cast polymorph on it.
Who's good
No, it has to be a
cop in this
creature.
scenario?
You
So
are.
Oh, crap! I'm also good at intimidation.
in the years of trying to track down what happened to my parents, I'd done a lot of digging into the undead, into fiends, into a lot of different unsavory realms. Is it possible I've heard of this book before, or
You
is
got a
it-
name book?
Oh goodness, I forgot the name.
Terachmus.
Terachmus.
How did you know that? That's creepy.
That's unsettling.
He wants to dispel it too.
It wasn't in the dwarven voice, so it doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
I get +5 to my rolls. All right then.
It does tell you its name. Terachmus.
That's a stupid name.
I think it's pretty legit.
Is there anything? Actually, are there any? So other than this book and the side chamber that you went into,
Yeah.
right? Are there other exits to this?
There is
There's
another
a
similar
stair-
staircase towards the 3rd floor.
All right. Let's go ahead and take the book upstairs and see if we can't throw it in a pot fire or something to intimidate it a little bit more.
All right, do your thing.
Terachmus, were you also brought here by
like
the
it?
same demon that brought us here?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah,
Hold on to that book tightly.
don't be an anti-bibliophile. It's weird.
So you guys all make your way to the 3rd floor?
Oh no, a book.
Yeah.
Were
Yes.
were you in possession or possessed by the 2 elves who lived in this tower?
Yes.
And how did they die?
They were driven to kill themselves,
By.
killed each other.
Oh, that's grim.
That's grim indeed.
They
This is
poisoned
really
each
shocking.
other.
All right, I feel like I want to turn into a sad. I'm gonna turn into a whale and
That's
then
quite
die.
a poison. That's quite a poison.
I'm
with all
gonna
that
turn into
blood.
a seal and club myself just so I feel better.
Like, what's the saddest animal you can turn into?
I think
Turn
that
into
was it.
seal.
Baby seal.
Yeah.
So sad.
Or I can do polar bear and I can go find a lone iceberg to
Oh!
drift out to sea
That
on.
happens to everyone here.
What, they all poison one another and die?
They're driven to madness.
All right,
Terachmus,
so-
were you the source of their madness?
Oh no.
You were just here to witness it.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you mad?
I don't have a mind.
That's,
I think that answers your question.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure you don't have a body either, and yet you're still here and you're still talking to us.
But you have a very nice binding, if that counts.
Don't admire its binding. You'll give it ideas.
And book. What's
Mars
That's
feels a little bit
binding.
of jealousy toward the
What
book.
happens if we go up?
You'll die.
And why is that?
Why did you go find out?
Now, come on, book. You'll be all lonely if we go up and die. Why don't you give us a little hint?
What, like,
Persuasion.
Use a gentle touch.
15.
15?
That's pretty good.
It's all right.
that's pretty good. Do you stroke the book binding?
No.
Okay, just
Don't fuck with it.
trying to figure out how you persuaded the book.
Gently
Is
flip through
there-
its pages.
With fine voice inflections.
Based on this being a home for my parents, for the elves, when they were visiting the drow, is there a way that we can kind of suss out what the rooms upstairs would have originally been used for? Like, if the
No,
living
not
room is
really.
okay, no way to know if it's there.
Yeah. It's just
Time
the
to go
top
find out.
floor. Now, the book makes kind of a.
Come on.
Spill it.
There are some demons waiting up there for you.
Oh, I like demons. I put them on my wall.
Maybe you should go and check them out then.
Oh, what kind are they? Give us a icy demon, Spiky. Bit of fire.
Crazy.
Well, it's not clear to me why we need to go up there. I mean,
Yeah, vengeance.
You don't need to.
Vengeance!
but they killed themselves. The demons, as far as we didn't do
No,
anything.
they were driven. Didn't you hear it?
I don't know.
They're the source of it.
Yeah,
What part of revenge do you not get?
it's not very good at it.
Maybe
No,
it's
you
more.
are a dwarf,
Maybe it's
right?
more important to live on and honor your parents' memory than to walk into a meat
All right,
grinder
give it
of
up.
demons.
Give it up. Your adventurer card.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
turn
all
it-
become
no
tavern
adventure.
owners. Actually,
Good
that's
enough for
not a
life and
terrible
adventure?
idea.
I don't. I just have a val. Never mind. I got nothing to say.
All right.
Let's just sell magic items for a
Let's
living.
go up. Come on, book.
All right, on we
Might
go.
find your answers up there.
You want to pick it up?
I'm gonna strap the book to my chest.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gotta be worth like a point of AC, I'm figuring.
Also, then your destiny is bound to it, and that sounds good to me.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I put it in my book papoose.
Okay.
Baby
so,
book Bjorn.
Baby book Bjorn. Trademark.
So,
Patent pending. Patent pending.
Patent pending, yeah.
Patent pending.
Patent leather.
But to be
Alright.
clear, none of us have cracked the cover of this thing, right?
Nope.
Okay.
I just imagine it flaps when it talks.
Yeah. Rustles.
You know, like some sort of silly puppet. That'd be ridiculous.
So,
Right.
you strap the book to you and you head up the stairs.
Before we head up, I put my mother's locket on.
Excellent, excellent.
Triggering the curse. I'm sorry. That would be awful.
That would be awful.
You would
Yes.
never do that.
So up the stairs you go, and
I'll take the lead.
the
By that I mean the
top
book will
area
take the
is
lead.
in ruins. Everything's been turned, and do you go sneakily or anything like
Oh
that?
yeah, very
Oh
sneaky.
yeah.
All right, roll stealth.
You said there's multiple demons up here. I'm not exactly.
Throw that D20 in there.
Right.
Oh,
You got a 7.
10.
10.
So it's 7 plus. It's 7.
That's something for me too.
16.
I feel like you're just dragging the party down. I mean, morally, by being stealthier.
You can
You
fly
should,
now, though.
you should make more noise. I
We
can't
should
fly
sing
now.
a song.
I'm holding out though.
Okay.
Oh, but that's
Hi
not very
ho.
stealthy.
Hi ho. It's off for vengeance we go.
Okay, so onto the third floor. You guys are how stealthy again?
Super stealthy.
Super stealthy.
Like 16 stealthy.
Yeah, like our total
10.
is at least 30
Oh, yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Together.
Goodness.
Yeah.
So
If you
not
add
very
it all
stealthy
up.
then.
Extra
No.
stealthy.
It's getting late, guys. Whoa.
Uh-huh.
So screw it. Roll initiatives.
Okay.
And we're gonna.
All right, I got
got
20 minutes to
about
go.
half an hour left here, and
8.
didn't quite make it to the summoning the demon. But you know what? I'm the DM, and I want you guys to fight the demon.
Demon's
All right.
waiting for us.
All right, demons. Demons it is.
I'm just going to assume my genetics summoned the demon by simply walking into this tower.
So you all walk onto the third floor.
Yes.
And there, in the ruins of that space, on a throne, something, it's mostly like a large pile of stones that kind of were put together. You see Baphomet
Oh, sweet.
sitting
Oh, that seems normal.
Sup?
as if he expected you all.
Well, this worked out very well for me. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Arrows.
Arrows. So roll initiative then.
Oh yeah.
What
Slings
do we have?
and arrows, in fact,
Unfortunately,
Maybe
an
some
8.
pebbles.
of our outrageous fortunes.
It's not the best.
And Irony, what's your initiative?
11. I'm just
Mara?
getting Molly.
We already rolled.
Yeah, I already rolled. I am 8.
8. Excellent.
16.
16.
Oh wait, I guess it's 9 now. Yay.
Well, what's the
Level
natural
up.
predator of cows? I suppose it's
Of
it's human.
demons?
Yeah, well, he's part cow, so I'll just turn into a human because
me.
Right? Yeah.
Industrial
I'll
farming.
polymorph myself into you.
Alright.
With my new spell, and then we'll just take care of it that way.
Alrighty. So, He looks over at all of you. Doesn't move at all. Doesn't look threatened. Looks amused. And he's like, I'm glad you guys made it.
Arrow.
Arrow.
Arrow. Okay.
He was surprisingly friendly.
That's
Yeah, maybe we should.
Or hunter's mark arrow.
and that.
I'm glad you made it.
So, go ahead and roll the attack. Surprise action for sure.
Hey, all right.
You're just doing it.
Yep. Screw you, guy. 29.
29. Okay.
Please tell me
That's
that hits.
that is a hit.
Hooray.
I'm proud of
So
you.
the process now of elimination to figure out what that lowest is. It's gonna take a while.
Oh, man. 19 damage.
All right.
Nice.
19. And
Hey, and I get another. Oh, you said this is a surprise round? No, we rolled initiative.
yes, you roll initiative,
So
but
the second attack.
I let you give that one since you had just called
I
it.
don't think we have
Um,
surprise rounds anymore.
That means Biff goes.
I feel like this is
first.
probably a bad idea.
Oh, is this a full round or not? Those is what I'm asking.
We're going to a full round now.
Yeah.
But
So
now
you got this
okay,
right.
Got it. Got it.
Good job.
It's just one shot.
All right. I suspect that none of my spells are going to work on him.
We can
I
try.
just want to cast Wall of Stone. But instead, I'll turn into an Earth Elemental and go charging.
Excellent.
So using my new wild form, I say, all right, it's smashing time.
Okay.
And
Non-copyrighted.
Yes.
and come stomping up. I get to make 2 slam attacks. Mostly I'm choosing this for all the awesome immunities. Because I'm sure it's going to kill us. Oh,
Okay.
I'll go ahead and take inspiration if I can on one of those. Actually, no, I'll save it.
Okay.
So I'm wondering if 22 will even hit.
22 hits.
All right. That's going to be 14 points of damage, and my attacks do count as magical for the purpose of damage resistances.
Okay. Excellent.
Yeah, mine was too, if it matters.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Then we are at Albert.
Hey, all right.
Get him.
I'm kind of disappointed we didn't actually get to encounter an owlbear.
Just
Oh,
for the
you encountered an owlbear. I'm gonna shoot another one. Arrow number 1 is probably a miss. It's 16. Second one, 26. That'll hit, right?
That hits. Yeah.
All right. Now he's adjacent to a buddy, and he's hurt.
hit him.
Somebody gave you a reroll.
Oh, yay! Thank
That's
you.
cool.
Thank you.
10, 20.
I'm going to trust the stream. I haven't
28.
actually looked at the donation. But
Wow.
Nice. Okay.
Hey, Albert, just because I'm a lady doesn't mean we're not bros. We're totally bros. Yeah. Headbutt, headbutt,
No.
headbutt. Come on. That's how I do it.
Okay. So that was
cunning action. I'll move and try to hide behind something.
okay. So
Maybe-
there's
maybe
rubble
me.
all over
Ruins
the
everywhere.
place.
I'm
Yeah.
actually like a block of stone, so.
All right. Wow, it's a good stealth. 23.
Okay.
Oh, it's higher now because it's higher level. 28.
So you just dive behind a pile of
A
things.
pile of things. Sure.
Cool. Then over to Irony. You are being faced with Baphomet.
This is for you. I charge it.
Well, this is a terrible idea.
All right. Load me up.
I'm finding a
Are you
demon lord with
striking in
a
a
puppet.
distracting fashion, or do you have something else now?
Let's go with precision attack.
Okay.
When you make a weapon attack, I get to add a D10
D10.
to the roll, the attack roll.
Nice.
Wow.
But actually, I can use this after I make the attack roll. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Ah!
Best of luck.
How'd I do?
13 on dice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
13 plus 8
Is that enough?
is 21. Does 21 hit?
21 does not hit.
Okay, let's throw in that
Alright.
D10.
22 is the magic number.
we have
Yeah.
probably 2 rounds.
Yeah, you got an 8, so good hit.
So now it's 29. Is that a hit? Oh, 29's a hit.
29. That is totally a hit.
Okay, so
10 on dice.
okay, I did 10 damage, but remember that lightning bolt I had?
Yes, I do.
Plus your strength.
Oh yeah, plus my strength, which is like 4. Wow, that's cool.
14 damage.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
So when I hit, that's when I release the lightning bolt at point blank range.
Whoa.
Zap!
That's my lightning.
Yep.
What kind of damage
You're
am I
a
looking at
filthy
there?
lightning thief.
That's also a copyright.
6, what, 8? Is it 8 d6?
Seeing how many.
Who's
I can
keeping
get.
track?
Right.
8d6.
Sounds good. I'll look it up later.
You're not done.
Sorry.
What's even happening over there? God, where are they even coming from now?
Oh, shit. All right,
man.
24, 28, 32, 35. Nice hit.
Holy cow.
That's the sound it makes.
Yes.
Pretty totally bros irony.
Yeah.
Permeates Baphomet with electricity, and as soon as it dissipates, he begins laughing. Ah, foolish mortals, you think you can harm me?
I just
Yes,
did.
yes, actually we do.
I kind of figured I
Hold
could.
on. Would just say your lightning bolts. Bros. No.
Bros.
You've been awake
It's the
too long.
accent.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, it's the accent. Like no.
I like how the accent sort of
completely,
shifts
no.
between
No, it's Mars.
countries. I want to make my second attack, please.
Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
Let's make that second attack. Okay, this is going to be a distracting strike. So throw that D8 for damage in there. I'm sorry, D10.
Oh, D10.
Yeah, I do D10s now.
All right.
All right.
It's an 18 on dice.
Yeah, so it's 26.
20 damage with his 21 with the strength bonus.
Okay.
Good hit.
Irony,
Yeah.
you're amazing.
And guess what? The next person to attack has advantage.
Whoa.
Take that, cow!
I don't think he's gonna appreciate that. That.
That was not my intent.
Can that? I was going to approach and try to ask him some questions. Can we pass the attack to the
Questions are after combat.
No, you can't ask them questions after you kill them.
Fair point.
Awkward,
Yeah, you can.
that's just
Yeah,
awkward
you can.
conversation.
I bet this book could. Hey, book.
Oh. This might count.
So what are you doing?
Does he have a mouth? Okay.
That's a great question.
Very good question. Yes.
I get advantage, you said, on this attack. Okay, I'm going to stick that truth mushroom on the end of an arrow
Oh, yes.
and try to fire it at
This is
into
the
his
best thing
mouth.
ever. This
Oh
is
my
the
God,
best.
Down
Very
his
creative.
esophagus.
It's so inspiring.
I am inspired.
Yeah.
Just use it. I'm just gonna. And I have that one crit success from earlier in the game.
Oh, do it.
So,
Remember, you have advantage on this shot.
Well,
if
it's
I have the
critical
critical
it's just
success, I
Oh,
can
you're
just.
you're just gonna pre-spend it? What if you hit?
All right.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
I don't know. Is there a trick?
That was from a donation.
that was from a donation. Yeah.
So yes, you have critical success on this.
So I'll just do that.
Okay,
You're
cool.
shooting it into his mouth.
Into his mouth.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully it's down.
This is awkward. I don't think you'll watch
Yeah.
this.
You know what? It works.
Okay.
Double
He
damage.
pulls the arrow out, but the mushroom
has
does
stayed.
go down his throat, and he is now under the effects of that.
Yay.
Uh-oh.
I just ran one of these demon lords. I know what their stat blocks look like.
I can, I discovered my parents, but why did you bring all of us here?
Some of you wanted to be here.
Yeah.
What about the others?
I wanted to see your pain. I wanted to see what you would do when you saw your parents' bodies.
You're a real D-Lord.
Yeah, you're definitely a dick.
Definitely a D-Lord. Yeah. Lord of the D's.
You wanted to meet me.
Yeah.
Is my initiative yet?
Get him, brah.
It is not quite yet. It is actually Boffy's initiative.
He has a cute name. Boffy.
So he says, you wanted to meet me.
You'd look great on my wall.
Would he stay still?
After I cut off his head.
Okay.
Be interested to see you try. I'm trying to, I like to find people who I think can succumb to their inner savagery, and each of you has something inside of you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just completely normal.
I will admit, he's surprisingly erudite for a giant rage demon.
Probably because he sends his rage through everything else.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
You're very
That sounds-
smart.
What
So-
you underestimated is my pain and my rage was years ago. Learning the truth brings a sense of solace and solitude.
Truth will set you free.
I've already had the solitude.
Wow.
Solace.
That is awesome.
Yeah!
I need
Hero
a
moment.
thesaurus at midnight. Help.
The book is
Everyone
probably
can
a
be driven
thesaurus.
to their inner savagery, can be driven to something, to violence. I like to see that happen.
Arrows.
Well, first, Baphomet is going to use his many attacks to attack you guys. And that will be with his heart cleaver. 3 attacks. To you.
Okay.
Whoa,
You.
whoa, we've got a wall.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm standing right in front of them.
So you're, okay,
I'm
then
right.
you,
I'm in his
and then you
business.
hit.
Thank
So
you,
you're in
chat.
cover.
I'm yelling
And
from
so
behind
these-
the
okay.
rocks.
And, my dice are terrible. No. Actually, no. Oh, great. He has a 7 plus 17 hit. Just kidding. He hits all of you.
Okay.
That
Oh,
would
that's
be
bad. Oh yeah, I got a 17.
Nice.
I got a 17 armor class.
Very much.
So that's going to be 32 damage to each of you.
Ooh, okay.
All right, I'm actually going
I-
to use one of my DM failures to make you have a natural 1 on the one against me.
Okay.
Well played!
So what is this attack? What is he doing to us?
He is attacking you with his giant heart cleaver. It's this kind of polearm-looking weapon that is for cleaving of hearts.
And it hits the room, I guess?
That sounds really emo.
I don't have a heart. I'm a big thing of stone.
He is huge.
Yeah. That is a big hit.
It's up to her.
Did you say 32
Very
damage?
fast. 32 damage, yes.
Ouch!
And
then it is now your turn,
Way.
Owlbear.
Get him, brah!
Take half of
Or actually,
that.
no, sorry. Biff, you go first. Then Owlbear.
Get him, brah!
So you just took 32 damage.
Oh, actually, did not because of the.
Oh, yeah, the
natural one.
critical. Yeah.
Well, I don't feel like
I can't say anything. No, actually, I wonder, can I communicate? Oh, I can communicate in Terran, if any of you understand Terran.
No, actually. That wasn't on my...
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Taryn. But I'm sure the demon would understand you.
Probably.
Use your words.
Use your fists.
Also your fists.
You know, probably with that, you could probably trace the seismic waves as sound waves and translate it.
I freaking love science!
I have decided that the best way to fight Baphomet, based on what he said, is to not succumb to my savagery. And so I am going to withdraw. And I am going to,
Are you going to stay a wall for us, though?
no.
The only way to win is to abandon your friends. Genius.
Admittedly, I
coward.
met you guys 2 hours ago.
And in that time, you've been 4 different creatures.
You're pulling a Return of the Jedi here?
you-
That's
All right,
pretty
so
bold.
no, actually, what I'm going to do, sorry, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a bonus action to turn back into a dwarf, ish. I'm going to step back. I assume his reach is 10 feet,
His reach is.
at least.
Yes.
All right. So I'm
The
still in his
dwarf or
range,
Batman?
and then I'm going to cast Wall of Stone and completely wall him off.
15
by-
feet is the reach.
Yep. So actually, I'll withdraw. I'll move back 10 feet and create a wall that's 6 inches thick and composed of 10 by 10 foot stone panels. I can create a 10 by 20 foot panel. So basically, I can go like the whole way around him.
Cool.
And I realize that's probably going to make you angry, but
Yeah.
I'm going to say,
You put an arrow-sized hole in that wall?
I don't think that any of us are equipped to deal with this fellow. At least not right now. Better to come back and kick his ass later.
Did our weapons have any effect on it?
He's bleeding a little bit,
How about the lightning
but he
bolt?
doesn't seem phased by it. The lightning bolt. He's got a little singe mark on him.
Is his hair like all funny
A
now?
little bit, like it's like all the fur on him is kind of like standing up a
we
little
basically
bit.
have 1 turn for each person.
But you do have a very awesome item. But first, Owlbear has an action.
So one of the nice things about my rogue levels is that I can climb walls at the same speed as I can move. So this go to the ceiling.
Depends how tall the ceiling is.
The ceiling is about 15 feet tall.
Would it be funny if it had been
So
like 5
it would
feet?
not go all the way up,
So
I
I
believe.
run up the wall with my magical boots from Gavildi. And
Boots
just
from
pop up and
Gavildi.
start firing arrows into this thing's head. Surprise. So the first one, I'm going to use my natural crit.
That is
Okay,
so
cool.
elf.
Yeah. I have a cousin that does this all the time.
That only counts as 1.
All right, so natural 20 is the first shot. So this is twice. So 10, 20.
And while you're doing that, Irony, you are next, so if you want to ready your action.
So 41
41 damage.
on the first shot.
That's the way to do it.
Nice.
And the second
That's the way to do it.
I guess do I have surprise, or you would know this is a rules question. So if you pop out of hiding, do you get both your shots or just the first one?
I believe it's just the first one.
Okay, so this is just a regular shot. Ooh, 25, yeah, that'll hit.
Not too shabby.
But no sneak attack on this one. There's no allies within 5 feet anymore.
Nope.
If I had a third shot, it would be for you.
Only on the x-axis.
5, 8, 13.
Okay.
And then I'll hop back off.
Very cool, very cool. So, Irony.
Yeah! All right, time to spend the last of my superiority dice, which are 3. And I'd like to thank the internet and the chat room for giving me a natural crit.
You going over the wall too?
Yeah!
All right, I'll stick up long enough to leg him up, or arm him up, I guess.
Her, she's ready.
Owlbear, let's tear down this wall.
All right, so wait. This is gonna be a lunging, menacing, distracting attack.
Okay,
So what you gotta do is, you don't have to roll
it's
to
a
hit.
cocktail of dice.
Yeah. So you don't have to roll to hit, but I do need a 3d10 in there.
All right.
That's for the superiority die.
Hey, Greg.
I also need
Can you tell her
the
what
2d,
Wish
the 2d6,
Yeah, it's
does?
in
Can you show
there.
her what
Yeah.
Wish does?
and what?
know what it can do.
I do base damage, right? First, or do I roll
And if you
twice? I can't remember.
Have any
Crit?
ideas?
Everything twice.
Everything
Yeah.
twice. Okay. So it's like 4d6 plus 3d10.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may want to
Yeah.
Did it? Oh,
say it. So probably
Okay, cool.
what we want is.
Oh, wow. 15, 20, 29.
Holy cow.
You can.
Thank you,
do
thank you,
a
thank you,
so
thank
you
you.
could wish you guys all back to. That's within the last round. I thought I could imitate a spell.
Thanks for doing the math.
29 plus your.
Duplicate a spell of 8 level.
Plus my strength bonus of 4.
Duplicate.
So it's like 50 something. 52.
Lots.
No.
Lots, lots. Okay.
Now what's happening?
Wait, did you do 29 the first time?
I think so.
So it's like 62.
Okay, so because of that, the next person that attacks gets advantage.
Okay.
Okay, so that's cool. I lunged, so that looked cool.
Irony, I'm sorry to say she's
Looks
not
super
looking
cool.
at you.
Wait, okay.
Oh,
I am now.
Hey, yeah, I'm doing this for you! For you! Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, and then that last thing was rally. So one of you, and it's gonna be you, Numera.
Okay.
You get a D10. Oh, I rolled what did I roll on one of those dice? Like a 10? I bet I rolled an 8. Cool. You get 10 temporary hit points.
Oh.
And I say, for your parents! And I really like you!
Aw.
Let's go have smoothies later!
I know a place.
Cool. So that's my turn.
Yay.
Thank you, Internet.
And Amara.
I would like to use the wish spell that my mother had left for me.
Rad.
To teleport those of my companions who wish to leave this place back to my hometown of High Elfdale. But if you wish to stay and conquer this demon,
Up to 8 willing
Oh,
creatures.
yes.
and
Absolutely.
Teleport.
yes.
Are you staying?
Well, no,
He's
like
using the spell.
I'm using the spell so that the three of us can get out of here.
Oh, I see. But you're staying, Albert?
Well, you wouldn't
Oh, I'm staying.
know.
No.
Yeah, you wouldn't
What?
know unless
Well, I
you
mean-
say. I guess. If you
I
say
can't
to
leave a
people
bro behind.
before you use it.
That's what I was saying.
Okay. I thought
That's
I
what that
just
was.
can't do it.
Okay,
Oh, torn.
Oh.
Choices.
Oh,
I loved you! I'm staying.
2 hours.
All right.
Oh, man.
Boom!
So, Biff and Namara, you guys appear back in your hometown. You're safe and sound.
They're gonna write stories about us, brah.
The two of
Well,
you.
when they see our
We're gonna come
Boots.
visit.
Yeah.
And
The
I
wall
would say
remains.
that if you guys reach your goals, which I'm sure you already will, you can say you defeated Baphomet.
Yeah.
All right.
And then we will come and visit the the trophy case.
We are.
You're out of time.
Yes, we are out
Got
of
2
time.
new drinking
All
oars.
right.
That was
you.
amazing!
Good job. Thanks.
Woo!
Thanks
Thank
to all
you,
the
Chloe.
donors.
Thank you
who,
for being
uh,
part of my game. Thank you to everyone who donated to mine and to my lovely players here.
Thank you.
And for helping the children. This is what this is all here for. So,
For the kids! For
For
the
the
kids!
kids.
And thank you to whoever donated to me that one reroll that I didn't get around to using. I will make sure I leave that for whoever is here after me, so that that reroll will be used by
Yes.
somebody.
I think that's excellent.
That's cool.
All right. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you.
Bye!
Even
How
the
do
auto
I-
crit.
Hey there, Internet.
Hi, everyone.
Welcome back.
And that was an awesome session. I think we only have, how many left? Three more left?
3 more. Yeah, we've got the
that's
midnight,
it.
the 4 a.m., and the 8 a.m.
Wow. Oh my gosh. We're in the final home stretch right now.
Yeah. Hey, can we have someone get us a total? I forgot to grab that before. Where are we sitting? Have we reached the roguish archetype level?
73,934.
All right.
Oh, we are close.
We're getting there.
Wow.
I know.
People are
You
very
can't have
excited
it till then.
about the roguish archetype. Also, just a reminder, our shirts are still available on bonfirefunds.com, and I would look up the Extra Life campaign. And we have reached our goal, but we can still keep selling more. So they are flying off with
Flying off the internet.
flying off the internet. Words. Pew. Anyway.
So we've
It's
got our
like-
next interviewee. We've got our lovely DM from the last campaign. Chloe, you want to come over? And as a special bonus, you also get to be party to the fun that we've been having with the Hot
Excellent.
Pepper Challenge.
Oh goodness.
So,
my body is ready.
wow.
Wow.
I am so ready.
I didn't
You
expect
were-
that.
I like
So-
spicy food, so
Wow,
it's cool.
we were joking,
Yeah.
so now I feel like we've dropped the
Wait.
ball. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
What?
Yeah, we were just.
We failed
I'm
as hosts.
disappointed.
Oh no.
I
We
know.
even they're gone.
I totally-
We threw them out. We had extras.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you wouldn't mind scooting in,
There
getting
you go.
super
Okay.
intimate.
Hey, look,
I
it's
didn't
like
know
we
you
have
then,
spaces.
but
I didn't
now
realize there was
really
two
know who you are
spaces.
now.
Yeah, that's
Right?
great.
Cool.
Is that what they're called?
It's pretty handy.
That's cool. So, how was the game?
I thought it went really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tend to do a very loose format DMing style. I like to get my players to do more of.
Just wait till 4 a.m.
Oh goodness. Those are really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched all of last night, just seeing everybody
Good for
do
you.
their stuff. It was really cool. It was really
That's-
cool seeing all these different DMing styles and all the creativity from the players.
I'm
Oh my
sure.
goodness, I was not expecting a puppet
Right?
that, because I was really trying to do something super dark
And it is a
and get the
curveball.
feels. And to have a puppet, that was really cool to work with, and to have just such humor and such wonderful experience role players to work with was
That's
really
awesome.
cool. And I liked, when we were getting ready for this, I was talking with them about their characters and how we can do tie-ins, and Mara gave me this really awesome way to bring some feels to the game. Because I love, that's the part that I love about role-playing and tabletop, is getting to have those kind of deep moments that
Yeah.
would really hurt in real life, but we get to experience them in such a safe environment here in role-playing. So that's what I like to bring to my tables, and I hope it was entertaining.
That's a great
awesome.
point.
Yeah.
We loved watching it, and to your point about the different DM styles, I'm really enjoying seeing a different DM every 4 hours. It's
Yes.
it's a great shake-up, and I like it a lot. No offense to Greg or anything. I love having different DMs being able to showcase different styles. And
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And it's been just such a pleasure to be a part of this. I mean, it's such a wonderful cause, and to get to game for it is really great. I was very excited when I first got invited to be a part of this. It gave me an opportunity to reach out to my other gaming communities.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm such a huge LARPer. and
Are you really?
Yes.
That's fantastic.
Oh my gosh.
Good for you.
Yeah, no, I'm a pretty big LARPer here in our Pacific Northwest. We have tons of LARPs, and I was part of an event just a couple weeks ago,
That's
Spite
awesome.
LARP, and they were my biggest donators.
Wow.
We did
Great.
a huge fund over that whole weekend, and the whole community came together and brought
That's awesome.
$425 together for
Wow.
for the whole weekend, and it was
What a fantastic
That's
community
great.
to be a part
Yeah,
of. That's
and-
great.
yeah, it's pretty cool, and I think that there's a lot of crossover between the tabletop and LARPing community.
For sure. Yeah. That is. Yeah. That is.
And
so
it is
true.
really full of just generous, wonderful people.
Well, we're very excited to have you here this weekend, and we really look forward to having you here next year as well.
Of course,
This is
of course.
so awesm to have you.
Anything to help with help
yeah,
the
we're
children.
already taking commitments on the way out the door.
Yeah.
So make sure you sign up.
Yeah. Right.
Can I also have a puppet next year?
I
I think we're all gonna bring puppets next year. I
Yeah.
mean, I don't see why not.
Because
I mean,
that's
there's,
freaking awesome.
there's pretty much a puppet episode of almost every pop culture television
Right.
show.
Well,
Community
alright.
has one.
Well, if you're gonna go with that logic, then we should also have a musical year too. So
Can
I'm
we
so
really?
down.
Yeah, that'd be great.
What we should do is we should do themes for every session next year. So like one is like a musical session and another one's like a puppet session.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that'd be
that
pretty
might
cool.
And the animated episode, I mean, come on.
Yes, that would be great.
48 hours of straight on animation.
Maybe a stop motion one, claymation.
Yeah, I was
There you
just about
go.
to ask,
There you go.
could I request claymation?
Yeah.
That is such an underrated art form.
I agree.
Some great ideas being thrown around here.
For sure, for
So
sure.
thank you again
Yes.
so much. This is perfect. We look forward to seeing you again soon. And congratulations on your awesome session.
Thank you. Thanks, and once again, thanks to everybody who donated. You guys are awesome.
Yay.
Yeah.
Thank you
Thanks
so
a lot.
much. Yeah.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah.
So as we inch closer to our goal and our next unlock at $80,000, we have a wonderful item. It's actually pretty heavy, so you need to...
Teamwork.
Yeah. We have a wonderful item up for donation this hour. This is the Temple of Elemental Evil board game. This is the newest board game in the Adventure System board game line. Works and is compatible with games like Castle Ravenloft, Wrath of Ashardalon, and The Legend of Drizzt. This was designed in-house by Wizards of the Coast and published by WizKids Games. And it is, if I do say so myself, as someone who worked on the game, it is right? Because
You're
I'm
not biased
I'm not biased at all.
Yeah.
It is a wonderful addition to the adventure
Yeah.
system. The first 2 donations of $100 this hour.
Yeah.
The first 2 because we've already.
We only have 2 left.
Yeah, we only have 2 left. The first 2 donations of $100 will get a copy of the Temple of Elemental Evil board game shipped to your house, along with the Tiamat pin, the Penny Arcade Penny pin.
Yeah.
And we will just continue going. We got the next group lining up, of which I am a part of. I'm going to be sitting, and I call dibs on Meris' seat, by the way. And we're going to be playing for the next 4 hours, and I think you lose me as a host.
I
but
think I lose you.
I'm sorry.
Well,
It
I
was-
had a wonderful experience
Yes.
with you.
Well, yeah, shh. It's
Now I
not your
get
turn.
Greg. I have to deal with Greg again.
I know.
I hope you didn't hear me say that.
Oh, you did.
He'll probably blackmail me.
Yeah, no.
It's
I mean,
okay.
if he's going to take over when he's interviewing, I mean,
Yeah.
I feel for you.
I have to deal with Mr. Snarky.
Right? Shit, he's looking at us.
Uh-oh, death
I think that's our cue.
I think that's our cue.
No, it's not our cue.
What?
Oh, we still got to keep vamping.
Are you sure you
Oh,
don't want to
alright.
see the Rage of Demons trailer so that you can start getting ready? I
Yeah.
think everyone wants to see the Rage of Demons trailer.
So we are in our. Wow, math is hard. What time is it? It's midnight.
Is it midnight?
It's midnight.
Oh my
so
gosh.
so you have been going for 36 hours straight.
I think I got like a 2.5 hour nap.
Okay.
Yeah, which isn't bad, and
So-
I felt great afterward.
So we are already well past the last 2 years. I mean, the last 2 years were 24-hour campaigns. We've blown through that, and we are just continuing to go.
Yeah.
73,000 is a remarkable number. We're actually almost at 74,000.
Mm-hmm.
Our peak last year, the highest we've earned is $80,000. So we are
Wow.
almost there. We are
So
almost
let's
setting
surpass
records.
the last few years.
Excuse
so.
me, I'm sorry. Greg, rightfully so, corrected me with 85,000.
Okay,
So
well, we can
we're
beat that.
yeah, we can totally beat that. We
obviously.
got plenty
Yeah.
of time. We got the witching hours tonight. We got some late night gaming.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Andy, the puppet master, is going to be our DM for the next slot. He's gone and changed from his puppeteering outfit, and he's moving into his DM position.
Oh, I also wanted to remind everyone that every single donor will receive a Neverwinter code for the sentient gelatinous cube companion.
Nice.
And who doesn't want one of those,
Right.
right? That is the coolest thing in the world. Greg almost walked in front of our camera.
Again?
Ruined it.
I saw him do that like
I
2 or 3
know.
times earlier today.
Yeah, it's like a start and stop.
One time he was eating
sort of thing.
cereal. It was disgusting. It was just dripping all
All over
over.
the place. What?
Oh, for this. Okay, so this hour we are going to do something fun. In that we are going to set up the wild card spot for the next slot. So from the 12 to 4 a.m. slot, we are allowing you, the viewers, to. I'm getting glared at by Greg.
No, I just want to make sure everybody agreed to do that.
I don't know.
Anyway, let's get back to this. Once we've confirmed that everyone
Greg,
wants to do this,
Greg, why don't you run by and talk to people?
We may or may not want to vote the 5th player into the next session, the 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. session.
Yes, my session.
It could be kind of.
It's gonna be awesome.
No, it's going to be awesome. I'm going
Right.
to say it's going to be kind of sketchy to see if anyone's going to want to keep going because that's 8 hours of playing. But hopefully they will, and hopefully we'll have a voting session.
Yeah, we got a good group this time.
I mean, who wouldn't want to be with Chris?
Right? I mean,
Right?
Andy.
Andy's in.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
but that'll be 12 hours for him.
That'll be
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Well,
for
he's
him.
got that puppet shelf that he
Yeah,
can sit on.
really does.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd
but-
see Irony back. I mean, I'd donate $5 to see Irony back again.
$5?
$5.
I
$5
would
for a
donate-
vote.
I'd donate 6.
Well, I'd donate 12.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
Yeah, I can't surpass that.
Keep going.
Yeah.
No, you can.
Okay, good.
You donated 57 to cheat your way into me.
That
winning
was
the House
not
Pepper
me.
Challenge.
That was
not you.
No, that was not me.
All right,
I made
whatever.
it. Yeah. May have persuaded him to do that. Maybe.
Please.
Please, I don't want to do it, and then I did it. But to go back to the Neverwinter codes, I wanted to clear some things up. They will be sent out in the first week or so, maybe the first 2 weeks of November, because it cannot be redeemed until November 17th. But after that, you will have a sentient gelatinous cube as a companion.
Is it going to be sent out via email or?
I
in the
believe
mail?
it'll be via email,
Okay.
so it's digital.
Seems like a good way. Let's not waste paper.
For sure.
Yeah, totally.
So be on the lookout for those, and thank you so much for donating this weekend. It really means a lot to us.
We really appreciate each and every person, even if you just donated $1, even if you're just sitting along in the chat and enjoying our stream with us. We are here donating our time and efforts to this great cause.
Greg just found some socks behind one of the tables. Oh, they're Greg's socks. He doesn't remember taking off his socks. Greg's a little delusional right now.
That's awkward.
Yeah.
Is that book?
Anyway.
An incredible book.
Anyway, Greg's articles are laying around.
This is why Greg should just. Did you keep going?
For their moderators.
Oh, we're
Okay.
done. Oh.
Okay.
Greg said we're done.
Okay,
See you
anyway,
later.
it was nice to have you, Chris. Sorry, I
Wow.
almost called you.
Wow.
Good question.
I went there.
Oh, hang on.
And Meris is left.
Anyway, thanks, guys.
Bye,
It
guys.
was here.
Nope, hold on.
Yay!
Hello.
Here, just pass them down.
Okay,
And
cool.
welcome.
That works.
To D&D After Hours. I'm your host, Andy Munich, the 8-Hour Gamer, representative Geek Girl Con. And we got a great show for you tonight. We've got musical guests, we have an animal act, and we have Post-it notes. Hey, everybody, Post-it notes. Cool. I love these. They stick to stuff. Yeah. For this session, I get to be above the table. So that's pretty fun. Thanks. All right. Are we just gonna make hand moves?
That's how I've been working.
The audience
the
will
last
not enjoy that.
Well, you heard about
bad
the hot
role
pepper
playing.
challenge. I couldn't speak, so I'm just used to sign language now.
That's cool. That's cool. That's
You
acceptable.
won that?
Yes, I won. Well, actually,
I was.
it's a long story. I won, but lost.
Hey, look,
and
some
then
wooden
everyone
dice
won.
appear.
What?
Look at
I'm
those.
using these.
Yeah.
Since I gave you dice.
Handcrafted.
I'll
I'll look at them from a respectful distance because I'm afraid I'll crush them.
So my first guest tonight is Chris Sims.
Hi.
Hey, Chris Sims.
Hi.
Chris works for Wizards of the Coast. He is a wizard. He also lives on the coast.
I'm not actually a Wizard of the Coast anymore. But I do work for them occasionally.
Okay, cool. You're a freelance wizard for the coast?
Yeah.
All right. Who lives inland?
Yeah.
Is anything I said about you true, or is it all lies?
It's somewhat true.
He's made me a liar. Chris, who will you be playing tonight?
I'll be playing Cormar the Crag Cat,
Ooh,
a barbarian
nice.
druid dwarf.
Dwarf. We love dwarves here on D&D After Hours. Our next wonderful guest does work for Wizards of the Coast.
No, not any. Oh yeah. I do.
Jeez. Stop pulling a Rodney.
Sorry.
Chris, who will you be playing tonight?
I am playing John Cena, the Goliath cleric.
John Cena?
John Cena.
John Cena,
John Cena, yeah,
master
it's
of
close.
wrestling
Yeah.
and devotion,
And-
I imagine.
Yes.
All right. And my next guest is Jaden Woods. Did I pronounce all the
You
Z's?
did, you got it right.
All the Z's. Who will you be playing tonight?
I am playing Riot Squirrel, a Riot Girl / Elf Druid, aka
Nice.
Squirrel Girl.
A riot squirrel. That
That's what a
sounds,
squirrel is.
sounds kind of late 90s,
Yeah,
like a rock movement.
yeah.
Squirrel rock. And last but certainly not least, my sister from another mister, fellow
Hey.
Geek Girl Con staffer, Chubzilla!
What it do, internet?
So Chubzilla, who will you be playing as besides yourself? Who's amazing.
Where I'll be playing this wood elf rogue called Steve Wynn Pancake. The International Clan of Pancakes represent.
Nice.
So
Steve Wynn, that is
Steve
a
Wynn.
classical elven name.
it sure is. The Wynn, really gives it that authentic elven.
Look that up
thing.
on the Tolkien wiki.
I did.
You'll find 40 pages of backstory about Steve Wynn pancakes.
I legit looked at an elf name generator, and Steve Wynn just stuck out.
It does. It would. It would.
It would.
It
Do
would.
you have pancakes?
Nah. I'm sorry.
But we do have delicious lumpia
We sure do.
made by Shubzilla. And thanks to your kind donations, they get to eat it too.
Are we actually allowed to eat with our mics? Oh, apparently we are. It's happening.
YOLO.
Party stop me, bro.
Party started. D&D After Hours.
D&D After Hours
That's how it works.
Good day.
has
So you're supposed to put your
begun.
mouth closer to your mic while you're chewing.
Nice. Just to give them that authentic feeling of being at the table with us.
That is a way to do it. So,
Well,
people have been giving me money to make your lives interesting tonight.
Fun, happy,
Great.
sunshine, rainbows.
Yeah, so,
and rain.
let's just make sure. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. That's definitely gonna happen. Cave madness. Oh yeah. All right, this is gonna be great. Does anyone cast spells? Good. I hope you're good with rhyme.
Oh no.
So wait, the Nerdcore rapper is the only person who is not required to rhyme tonight?
No.
That's irony.
Okay, I'm the only one that.
John Cena doesn't rhyme.
No, those two words do not rhyme.
He inspires no
All right, everybody quit. Swap characters.
I'm a fighter.
Down written.
All right. So good news, everyone. You're already heroes. You've already saved
Did it. Well done.
thousands of lives. The coastal city of Southport is ashes after Yanogu's Knoll horde came through, a burnin' and a pillagin' and a killin' and an eatin'. The city quickly fell. They did not have the defenses to deal with such an invasion. Thankfully, they had brave heroes like yourselves. You were able to rack up a body count and distract the horde enough to focus its rage that they've been chasing you for the last 12 hours rather than the refugees who made it to the docks, got on the boats, and are going north to find some sort of refuge. So, like I said, you're already heroes. Good night, everybody. That was... You do have the little problem, though, of a 1,000-strong Null Horde, which is chasing you, and has been chasing you. You have not slept for you don't know quite how long. I could just roll all these dice and add up the hours. You have not eaten in at least that long, which means everybody has level 1 exhaustion, which means you have disadvantage on all your ability checks. You can get rid of this if you can find time to take just a short breather, and most importantly, eat something. Your rations were left behind in the scuffle. I mean the epic battle for the sake of humanity. For you, a scuffle. So you don't have anything to eat on you right now. You do, however, have some conveyance. We have some dwarves in the house. We have a dwarven section, an elven section.
He's a Goliath.
I'm sorry. You're like a large dwarf. We're good with that? Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to bring all the races together tonight, though. I think we can do that. So, your people, long ago, did trade with Southport. And they had a mining line between the port city and the mountains that lie to the west. Along this old rail line are these semi-automated carts. You can pump the cart like this from inside its wooden walls. Yep. 2 people can do it. It multiplies your strength and allows you to keep moving at a pretty good clip. Anyone have a good strength?
Yeah. John Cena's got this.
Yeah. Oh, so like don't even take the second station. You're just just do this by myself. Okay, cool. So yeah, let's do a strength ability check right now.
At disadvantage.
Yeah.
At disadvantage. Oh, but remember, John Cena didn't want your help. So it's just you. It's just you, John.
I John Cena'd this. I got a 7.
You got a 7. So the grade is getting a little steep. Oh boy, I could really use a snack right about now. Like some delicious
pancakes.
lumpia or pancakes. Those were so delicious.
That was really good.
I kind of feel like you shouldn't be allowed to have that snack until you can take a short rest.
That's hella cold.
That's
So chew what you're chewing.
No.
I know, it's like, oh man.
He's starting to flag. You want to help out? Okay. So the gnolls are, you can hear them. You can hear their laughter, their howling from behind you. They're chasing you. They're just pouring over, like you can see the small trees of the little forest you just passed through wave back and forth as they knock into them. There are thousands of gnolls.
John Cena will allow you to help.
A change
that?
of heart.
What's that?
What's that? John Cena will allow you to help.
I heard that humbleness.
Yeah.
Do these mics pick up humbleness? Humble. Yeah, so make an ability check, strength, at disadvantage.
Or could I just allow him to make one check without disadvantage?
You know what? If you work together, it's all about sharing and caring tonight. Yeah, do it.
Sorry, you push the cart. I'll take care of it. Yeah.
How'd we do?
I John Cena that. 22.
You John Cena did it before and that didn't work out.
But we're good.
Everything's
good.
success.
Nice.
Everything's a success.
Now, you're a dwarf. He's a Goliath. So on those downstrokes, you're kind of like going up.
Hey, I'm jumping, man.
And then, yeah, just put it all in there. This is good because you need a little distance because the forward guard of the gnolls are mounted on giant demonic hyenas
Sweet.
that are just laughing and tearing their way along the track. They're starting to make some good headway. They're going to catch up to you somewhat soon. So I should describe this
Those
cart for
giant
you.
hyenas are good eating.
The cart's walls.
We should stop.
We should stop.
The cart's walls are like this, kind of slanted in. So it's like a giant mine cart made of wood and wrought iron. They give you about 5 feet. You could fill this with a lot of ore. They give you about 5 feet of cover. It's hard for you to get the full cover advantage, Goliath. Yeah. You'd have to like.
No, I'm like.
You have to roll. You have to pill bug it. You elves. Yeah.
It's cool. Just
Luckily,
right up here.
You're fine.
I'm
You only
full of
pop
lemon.
up.
You
You only
know?
pop up when you get lifted from the minecart.
Yeah.
You can shoot from it if you're willing to, pop over the edge. Are you over 5 feet tall? Is everyone? Okay.
I'm like 5'3".
At times
That
you
doesn't
are.
really count.
At times, also, when my beard flies up. Is
Yeah. Exactly. All right. So here come the gnolls. Who wants to keep these gnolls off your back?
I'll try shooting at one.
Yeah. What do you
Yeah.
got?
A short bow.
That's a good kind of bow.
Dope.
Don't let anyone tell you it's not an adequate bow. It's perfectly adequate.
It's a little
Yeah.
short.
Does anyone else have a ranged attack or ranged weapon they would like to utilize?
I have a light crossbow.
Nice.
No.
Are we outside?
If you're pumping, you can't shoot.
I'll allow it.
Gonna keep pumping. Thanks for Wizards of the Coast.
That was not my intention.
All right, take the shot.
All right, cool. Am I rolling at a disadvantage still or not?
Only ability checks right now.
Word. Okay. All right. That 5.
5 total?
Wait, 5 plus proficiency bonus and all that business.
Yep.
Yeah,
Whatever you got written in that convenient spot.
Your proficiency plus your dexterity modifier.
Oh, never mind. Then 13.
Okay, 13?
My bad.
Not quite.
Okay.
So
Damn.
it sticks in his armor, but he doesn't even seem to notice it, and he's just like kicking at this hyena. And this he's the leader of the pack.
I'm gonna side eye this. Just.
And he's laughing. Ah!
Can I shoot him again?
In a moment.
Okay.
Does anyone speak Gnollish? Because their language says Knoll.
No.
They speak Knoll. No one speaks Knoll? All
No.
right.
It's kind of abyssal with more bad words.
Yeah.
Probably. More. Is that possible? Wizards of the Coast, is that possible?
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it. Good. You've got so many catchphrases already. It's terrifying.
So when I fly up in the air, on the way down, I'm going to let go of the pump and cast Call Lightning on those dudes.
Wow. That's super impressive. Let's do that. Let's call some lightning.
All right, well, I don't have to do anything besides go.
It's
It's a 60-foot radius.
pretty cool. Does it make a cloud overhead?
Yes. A cloud
Nice.
appears in the shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall and a 60-foot radius.
Rad. What happens to them if they pass through this area of effect? Because they're really totally going to do that.
Cause one lightning strike, and each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Let's have a couple of them make dexterity saving throws then.
DC is 14.
Okay. Nope. And nope. 2 are hit with their hyena companions.
They each take 10 lightning damage.
So the 2 that you hit are slowed a little bit as their hair is all frizzed out, both the hyena they're riding and themselves. So they look both ridiculous and damaged. But they're still riding forward. All right, you want to take another shot?
Yeah, let's do this. All right.
Druid, are you preparing some squirrel-related magic?
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah?
I'm
Okay.
just waiting to see what they do first.
All right. I can't wait. I can't wait.
It didn't rhyme to cast Call Lightning.
All right, let's see what happens.
You're right. Let's rhyme. Let's have you rhyme.
Okay.
It's time to rhyme.
It's too late now.
I'm gonna give him back the hit points. Fine.
Look at you trying
People,
to dig.
people paid for
nice to
this.
him.
We're
People
supposed to be
paid.
nice to him?
Yeah,
He's the DM.
he'll kill you.
Okay.
You're just like, I get to go home. Thanks, Extra Life. Come on, let's get some verse.
How much verse?
Shubs, how much verse do you think?
Just 2 bars.
Like 2 bars? Yeah, 2
yeah,
bars.
just like a couplet, man.
Yeah. Drop a couplet on us.
While I'm up in the air and fly, you can fry. How about that?
That's good. I like that. See?
Done.
Not so hard. Well done. All right, so your sweet rhymes messed them up. Take your shot.
Sweet they were.
Okay, so I rolled 18, 21, 26.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Damage.
All right, this is 1d6.
Riot Girl, you're up next. Stop checking your mystical tablet.
No.
Like just a piece of rock.
Also, I might need to
So
Okay.
damage is 6.
We all have off
I got a
days.
handbook. Do you need it?
Yeah.
In your you're adding in your damage bonus.
Oh.
It's all written in there.
Strength bonus, you mean, or
It's probably a dex.
Dex bonus.
dex
Probably
bonus?
dex.
Oh, duh. 11. Wow, guys.
Cool.
You can what?
All right.
I'll be present eventually. It'll happen.
We all wake up in our own time. All right. So
Right?
I believe you had not hit that knoll before, but this time, he veers off a little bit, which buys you a little more time.
So, while I'm pumping, I can actually just keep concentrating on that spell and cause lightning to fly again and again and again
On your turn.
on my turn.
Okay. Cool.
Nice.
Riot
All right.
Girl.
In the meantime, I want to change into a giant squirrel and bite at them.
I will never say no.
So how many are in front of me right now?
Okay, so you're in the cart moving towards the mountains. They're behind you in hot pursuit. So if you turn around, towards them.
Can I claw at them?
They are not within claw range thanks to the work of your companions.
All right, okay.
Now you could ready an action so that if one gets nearby, you can give them the old squirrel.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Yeah? Okay. So what color is your terrifying squirrel form?
Brown.
Brown?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm the size of a giant bear, and I have a really big tail that I can.
That is
hit
the
them with.
scariest thing I can imagine.
And my teeth are really big.
Big pointy teeth.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm envisioning her tail like filling up half the cart or something.
Right? Yeah, I have to like duck and just like.
Yeah, it's a good thing you don't have to aim the lightning bolts too perfectly,
Yeah.
because
Imagine I
at
had
this point it
knives.
would be difficult to do.
There aren't knives on the end of my tail, but just imagine there are.
You got all sorts of things hidden in that tail,
Yeah.
right? Okay. So, yep.
Anything, John Cena?
I need another ability check from anybody who is pumping the cart.
We can do it without a disadvantage.
Oh,
You've got
14.
dwarven help.
14.
14? Mm-hmm. All right. You're just barely making it. Because the grade is getting serious.
I'm telling you,
Okay.
hyenas good eating.
How many are behind us?
Um,
How many can we see? There's a 1,000.
There's about
strong
5 that
army,
are in the front guard, and then there's just a horde behind them.
but they haven't come too far out from the horde.
Yeah, these are the front runners. These are the ones that really want to impress Yanogu by eating your face off.
Okay.
Cool, right?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, so hit me with some lightning.
I just target another group of them with one bolt.
And 13, was that the?
14.
14, okay. They take another, because they did not make those saves.
16.
All right, you actually zap 2 of them off of the hyenas. The hyenas fall and are just twitching. The gnolls are sort of fused to them now.
Oh God. Terrible.
It's a pretty metal way to die, though. So the gnolls aren't really, like, they're not that sad. Like, no.
Static! Is anybody else working here?
Senna, are you focusing? You're focusing on the pump, right?
Yeah.
Just all for the pump.
I'm gonna go ahead and count. How many? There's 3 left.
There are 3 that are in direct pursuit. Yeah, the front runners.
Yeah.
One of whom is wounded.
Sure, but if I stop pumping to fire a weapon.
On this part of the grade, you would first slow to a stop, and then you'd start rolling back.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep pumping.
Hey.
Pump.
That sounds good, man.
14.
Okay. Who is your god, John Cena?
That's a good question.
I hope it's a god that appreciates pumping iron. Because that's what you're doing.
Tempest.
Yeah.
Tempest.
Tempest.
Good choice.
Probably totally is into pumping iron.
Yeah, he's totally good with
All right, Red Squirrel.
So,
You're just ready,
are
right?
they close enough?
You're just ready. Let's see.
If they're not, I have other tricks up my sleeve.
The one that got shot,
Okay.
that sort of like enraged him even more. Like, where do they find this rage, these gnolls? It's like, they dig deep. And he's kicking in, and he's actually pushing off of his mount to try to jump onto the back of the thing. And he comes into range, So he gets to make his
Scratch his
attack.
eyes out.
He gets to make his attack, and then I believe your reaction triggers. Just keep. You can shake your head if you want. That's cool.
It interrupts.
All right, so here we go.
Do the thing.
Yeah, that's a 7. That's a 7 bite.
He bit me.
He tried to.
Okay.
It's a 7 versus your AC.
All right. Okay, that misses.
Yeah, I kind of thought so. Instead, he bites into the lip of the side of the mine cart. And you get to make your attack.
Okay, I'm gonna claw his face.
I would.
And
He would claw your face, so it's all
Seems
cool.
appropriate.
Yeah, fair.
Ooh.
Ooh. Is that a good or a good?
No, that's
Um,
a 3.
I'm gonna give you my Ward God's blessing to give you +10 to the roll.
Oh, God. Come on, you gotta say that. Oh, for one thing, is that a spell?
It's not. It's channel divinity.
Sounds like a spell of some sort. Sounds like you should run. And that sounds like a new metal song. War God's blessing.
20.
Bring it.
By the word of Tempest, make sure they don't get us.
That's a B rhyme, legit.
See?
B rhyme.
All right.
Okay. See, you can also approve things.
I'm glad we have a rating.
You also have powers. You each
Like
have
a
powers.
slant rhyme. Is it rhyme-ish?
You are the legend of the cipher.
Oh God.
All right, it works. Yes. You get a smack.
So that's a 20 and 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
So like just one claw touches.
Just like you awkwardly stroke.
I tried.
It's like the
Thanks
claw.
anyway.
You give him the first affection he's ever had in his life.
Just caress his
He's
jaw.
just kind of overcome.
It's really psychic damage.
Maybe we should take him in.
But he is he's still clinging on, but he looks pretty messed
Just
up.
as he have fur doesn't mean he's one of you.
Can I stab him?
Yes.
All right.
Now that he's had an epiphany, you can stab him.
Awesome.
What am I doing wrong? I'm like,
I'm going to use cunning action to just slash at him and then duck back inside the cart just like.
Nice.
All right, so let's see if this actually happens.
I'd like to know.
Me too. 9. Math.
Isn't math exciting, Internet?
no.
Don't we love
So
math?
great. So great.
Carry the modifier.
I know,
Divide
right?
by
9, 12,
difficult terrain.
17. Does that hit?
Difficult terrain.
17?
17 to hit?
Yeah?
Big hit. Solid hit.
Okay. All right.
Right in the feels.
Man, all right, 5.
5 damage?
Did you
That's
add-
enough.
You stab
Did
him
you
right
add
in the
your
tear
ability
that's
modifier?
flowing.
Yeah,
Right in that single tear.
I'm going to change up my DH. Shame on you.
Okay, so yeah, you stab him like right through, which sticks him into the minecart. Do you want to then remove the blade so that he falls off, or just leave him hanging there as a message?
Nah, I need that. So just,
I need this knife. This is an important knife.
nah, it has sentimental value. It's from like my mom or
How
whatever.
else will I eat my cheese?
I'm saying.
Thump, 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 thump.
Yeah, so
Butter on
just,
pancakes.
All right.
You do that with the stick.